Hello, 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 hello. Kelly, good evening. Hi, Kathy. Good evening, Nicola. Hi, Sue, Laverne, Becky. Hi, Bronnie. Hi, Shannon. Good evening, Kelly. How are we all? Hello, 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 hello. Are we okay? It's so close to Christmas. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Mandy. Good evening, Sue. Hi, Helen. Hello. So I'm just getting the bit ready for the tray. There we go. Hi, Rachel. Love my headwear. Thank you, Bronnie. It's another reindeer headband. I love my headbands at the moment. So yeah, this is. I don't think I've worn this one on the live. It's a little bit different to my other one. It's slightly more subtle, but it's definitely there. Good old headband, reindeer headband even. Hello, 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 hello. Tonight is a normal live. I know it's on a Thursday, not a Friday, but it is our last live before Christmas. Da, da, da. So that's why it's on today and not tomorrow. Good evening, Jodie and Debbie. Hi, Emma. Blizzard coming over. Oh, bless you, Kelly. Be safe, be warm. Bless you. Good evening. May not be able to stay. Waiting for a call back from that. Oh, bless you. I hope your little one gets better soon, and obviously the help that they need. Lisa, hello, and thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Laverne. Hello. Now, like I was saying, today is sorry, there we go. Where's the headband from? Oh, I honestly can't remember. I do apologise. Sorry, Aaron just needed me to reply then. Oh, right. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I've completely thrown. Let me catch up. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Roz. Today is Thursday. Came stuffing cost and so pleased with them. Oh, you're very welcome, Debbie. Okay, right. So today is the last live. We are live before Christmas, which is why we're live today and not tomorrow. So it is a normal live. There is still space available. We've got the stick pick or sparkle dip that is still available, and of course our You've Been Jingled is available. Now the difference with today is that with every person who I call out, you're going to be given at the end of your turn a chance to pick a reindeer. Okay, so you need to pick Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen and Rudolph. I'll ask you to pick one name. Now, when you pick that name, so there's 9 names to choose from. You'll have a 2 in 9 chance of winning a free bonus gift. So obviously you're going to get your free gift if your order has got jewellery on there. But then if you get the name of the reindeer correct to my lucky dip. So basically I'll dive in here, and on here there are 2 names. So this says Dasher and Blitzen. So if your name that you said is one of the names stated, you get a bonus free pair of crystal pearl earrings. Now there are lots of different colours. Obviously it's just a lucky dip to what colours you're going to get. And as you can see, all the names are completely different. So you just basically, I'm going to say which reindeer at the end of your turn. You tell me which one, and then you've got a 2 in 9 chance of winning a extra pair as well. And that's just an extra bonus because today is the last night before Christmas. I thought I'd do something a little extra as well. Okay, so yeah, I'll flip onto that screen, so you don't need to remember the names. I'll flip over to the screen and then you can have a look there to see which one you would like. Hello. So let me just think. Yeah, that's everything for today, I think. So the order list has been posted on the page. There is still space available for today if you would like to. And then we have the Christmas per raffle, which is on the website, and the draw for that will be on the 30th. And the You've Been Jingled ends on the 1st of January. So it will be on the live of the 1st of January, but it will not be past that. So up first today is Yvonne Hughes. Yvonne, are you here? Yep, there are spaces available for today. It's the per raffle on the 30th, and it is the Christmas per raffle. So there's going to be various different prizes, and then that a lot of them will be Christmas linked. So currently looking for Yvonne Hughes. Yvonne, are you here? Yvonne, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, there we go, I'll pop that there, that works. So Yvonne, you have got one opening and a You've Been Jingled. So what we'll do is we'll do your jingle and then we'll do all your oyster openings together at the end, if that's okay. Oh, I forgot to say there is only the mystery oysters available today. Okay, so if we start with your jingle, then like I say, we'll do your oyster openings after. Oh my gosh, I will switch on in a second. Okay, so your jingle, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. And in here you have got a pendant. Now this is not a Christmas pendant, this is a normal pendant. However, if you look, I can actually make out a snowflake in the centre there. So it could be seen as Christmassy if you would like it to be. But if you had, for example, like a summery colour, it could be a flower. So let me show you this. Look at him. So can you see what I mean? You can kind of see a snowflake design in the centre. But because of the whole pendant, as like the viewing it as a whole, it doesn't have to be just a Christmas pendant. So this one comes with one oyster opening. You can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and if you have it on the jewellery, it goes to the top here and it can move around. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. Let's bring you up and dive in for your Naughty or Nice elf card. I have topped all these up, so they're like, I don't know if you can see. There's like loads left in there again, so all topped up, ready to go. So you've got this one here. Let's go down. I did listen to Cheesy FM, Emma. I did. Okay, so Yvonne, it says Naughty Elf. Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery, and I'm not allowed to tell you which one I choose. Okay, so that means you get to keep the pendant, so I hope you're happy with that. It means, though, that I get to pick your jewellery. So if you choose to have no jewellery on the pendant, that's fine. Then it won't be jewellery. If If you choose to have no pearl on the pendant, that's fine, there won't be pearls popped on there. If, however, you would like a pearl on the pendant, whatever pearls are left in your sand at the end of your opening, I'll be picking to go on the jewellery. So that's going to be up to you. You can, of course, swap the pearls in your sand though, so there's only going to be colours left that you're happy with. Okay, so that means you've got one oyster opening with that and one oyster opening with your item of jewellery as well. So that's 2 openings altogether. 1 and 2. Oh, okay, so would you like the one that I pulled out or the one that dropped out? Again, I don't normally give you guys the choice. It's just if this happens, is it fate that I pulled it out or is it fate that it dropped out? What do you think? So the one that I pulled out or the one that dropped out, which one would you like? I did like it, Emma. I had it on for a few hours while I was working the other day. Definitely did. A lot of the songs I didn't recognise though, which was quite nice to have, do you know what I mean? To have music that I didn't know but I liked. The one I pulled out, perfect. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you are hoping for? So 2 oysters here and let's go down. So this is the one that I pulled out. So this is the one that you actually chose. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. Now I can see straight away, you've got a gorgeous lilac purple pearl. And I'm just having a squidge. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl is a lilac purple. Let me hold him up so you can have a look. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. And you've got quite a nice deep pop with that one. You're hoping for a Snow White for your charm. Okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a darker pearl there. Oh, and he looks like he's a darker silver pearl. Just having a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Let me dry this up for you and I'll hold him up so again you can have a closer look. Oh wow, Debbie, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Very kind of you, Debbie. Thank you. Okay, so you've got a lilac and a darker silver. Now, Yvonne, you did say you was possibly hoping for that white. So if you would like to swap one of these for a white, we can definitely do so. And you can swap the other pearl as well if you would like to. I'll then need to know if you'd like to have any pearls on the jewellery. If so, which one on your charm. And then if you would like to have a pearl on the pendant or not. So if I run them through the board, the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. It's a gorgeous shade, isn't it, that lilac purple? It's quite light, but still like a bold shade at the same time. What do you think? Again, if anybody does see Yvonne's comments, please comment on them so I can, it will bring it forward so I can see. It's quite a different, in a strange way, it's a different shade. It's definitely lilac, but I definitely agree, it's got a different, unique quality to it. Swap the silver for a snow white for your charm and keep the lilac for the pendant. So to confirm, you would like to have a pearl on the jewellery, on the pendant. And to you too, Ashley. So swap the silver, I'm just burying it, let me grab it with this. Swap the silver for a snow white, that one there's a snow white, and then keep the lilac, and you would like to have a pearl on your jewellery. So if I pop that there, just so you can have a look and confirm, are you happy with that shade there? Just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. I do, Roz, but when there's only one pearl left in the sand, it's going to be that pearl. It's more, that one is more so if you have multiple pearls, if you like. Love them, perfect. So I'm just writing this down for you. Right, so Yvonne, let's do your Rudolph, no, not Rudolph pick, well, it could be a Rudolph pick. Let's do your reindeer pick. That's what we'll call it. What reindeer pick, what reindeer would you like? What reindeer name would you like? Sorry, I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting. So you've got Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and then of course Rudolph. Which one would you like, Yvonne? It will be added to tonight's. Yep, that's not a problem. It was the chair, Kirsty. I was just readjusting how I was sitting. Oh gosh. So I'm just waiting to see, Yvonne, which reindeer name do you choose? Again, if anybody sees Yvonne's comment, please comment on the comment. Just reply to it because it brings it forward so I can see. And Yvonne, you can do that to your own comment as well. If you've sort of commented and you can see that I haven't seen it, if you comment on it, again, it just brings it forward so I can see. I'm just going to refresh it here, just in case it's the comments being funny again. I hope it's not. No, I haven't seen anything come through yet. So Yvonne, which reindeer would you like? So this is for your bonus extra gift, if you like, for us. You've got a 2 in 9 chance of getting it correct. Oh, can you have Donna? Okay, perfect. So Donna, I'm not going to look. Give this a mix. Dive in, and it's this one here. So if Donna's name is on here, you get this pair of earrings. So you've got Dancer and Comet. Now I should have done these names backwards. Looking back I should have, but obviously these are, hopefully you guys can make it out. So it says Dancer and Comet. So I'm afraid you don't get that bonus pair of earrings there, but you still get the free gift because you've got an item of jewellery on your order. So that's the bauble paper there. Yvonne, I hope you're happy with everything there, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I wish you a very Merry Christmas. And that's safe up there for you. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to everybody joining. And to you too, you're very welcome, Yvonne. Okay, and up next today is Stacey Black. Stacey, are you here? Stacey Black, are you here? Stacey, hello, 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 hello. Keep the shells, not sure on the colours. Okay, so you've got two you've been jingled. So let's dive in. Your first jingle is this one here. So let's go down. And in here, you have got a Christmas cage pendant. So let's pop this on here. Now this is the base of a heart cage. It's got the scripted words of Merry Christmas across the middle of the heart. It is going to be harder for you to see, but it does say across the middle Merry Christmas. You've got some red enamel colouring on the ears of your reindeer heart, and then you've got the antlers at the top here as well. This one can hold one pearl at a time, and with it being a cage pendant you can swap and change the pearls around at home. And it comes with one oyster opening. So I hope you're happy with your first one. If I bring you back up to do your naughty or nice card. And in here, you have got a naughty elf. Don't keep that. Have a lucky dip from the discarded pile of jewellery. Okay, so I'm afraid we can't keep that one. And it says discarded pile. Now this pile, for example, we're having to put your one in there in a second. So it's not that it's discarded, it's more that it hasn't been able to be chosen. So there's quite a few items in here. So I'm going to give them a mix. You don't get to keep the one you had previously, but is that one? I can't see. Yep, you've got this one here. Now this one is a pendant. It's not a Christmas pendant. It comes with an oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This is, however, a new pendant, so it's not actually on the website yet. So it's got a black gem in the centre, and then this woven crisscross design doming out, because if I hold it still, it is domed out. Now with this one, you can have your pearl on the jewellery and it can come to the front here, or you can swing your pearl round the back and it actually sits in this cupped area, so then you see your pearl through the woven design. So or like I say, you can swing it forward or you can swing it underneath. Okay, or you don't have to have the pearl on there, you can keep it as it is and the pearl loose. So I hope you're happy with that one. You love that one, perfect. So I'm glad you're happy with him. And then we'll do your second jingle and then we'll do all the oyster openings at the end. So diving in for your second one, this is your one, sorry, I was just popping that back in, it was about to fall out. So let's go back down again. And in here you have got a Christmas charm. Now is the charm board going to work today? So this is the traditional Christmas tree charm. It comes with one oyster opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Also you get to pick if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting with the charm. So as you can see, it's a very traditional Christmas tree with some tinsel, some baubles, some lights, all in silver of course. And then if we bring you back up for your naughty or nice card. Oh, there we go. And let's go back down. So in here, naughty elf. If you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the person next on the order list. Okay, so Stacey, in your whole opening, if you get a multiple oyster, that means if you get an oyster with with 2 or more pearls in, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay, if you get oysters with just 1 pearl in, that's fine, and you only have to do it once. So if both your oysters have multiple pearls, you still only have to pick 1 pearl. Okay, so I hope that's okay, and it means that you get to keep that charm there. So with the charm, would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? And that also means that you've got 2 oysters. So oyster number 1 and oyster number 2. Let's get these open. You've said you'd like to keep your shells, and you're not sure on the colours. Hoop fitting. Perfect. So let's go down and get these open. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the shells to the side, and then we will clean them as we go. So oyster number 1, you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see a darker peeper down the side there. So if we have a squidge, he looks like he's a dark, deep purple pearl there. Thank you, Carol. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl is a dark purple. So there he is in the sand. Almost looks like he's got a silvery tone to him as well, but I'm going to say that I think he is definitely base purple there. Moving on to oyster number 2. And you've got a double pop there, quite a nice lighter double pop. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see you are twinning 1 and 2, twinning with lilac purple pearls. And there's no more in that one. So again, let me just dry these up for you. Now, because you are twinning, you've got a multiple oyster, we do have to pick one of your pearls to donate to the next person who's here on the order list. So if we do that first, Stacey, let me know which one you would like to donate, and then the 2 pearls that are left are going to be yours. So you've got the dark silvery purple and then the 2 lilac purple twins. So which one would you like to gift to the next person? Naughty elf, you want to keep your twins? Oh, Stacey. It was a naughty elf card, wasn't it? Oh. But what do you think? I'm going to run them through the board for you. The dark silver purple, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Lilac purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So they're actually measuring different sizes there. Merry Christmas to everybody. Sorry if I'm missing your comments, but Merry Christmas. I hope you'll have a lovely festive season. Have to be one of your twins because the dark silver pearl is the colour you wanted for your Christmas tree. So you want that one on your charm. Okay, and then one of the twins, oh, I'll pop over there because that's being gifted. So with the other lilac pearl then, would you like to keep that one, or you have the option to swap him if you would like to? And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have him on or off your pendant. Just wrapping up your shells here. So we're going to pop that dark purple on the Christmas tree. But then would you like to have that lighter purple on the pendant, or would you prefer to swap it, or would you prefer to have no pearl on there? Lots and lots of options. Merry Christmas to you as well, Shah. Keep him off the pendant and on a hoop fitting. Of course you can. So I'm just writing this down. Okay, so dark purple on the tree, no pearl on the pendant, and you'd like a invoice for the lighter purple on a hoop fitting. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Sorry, I had to double check the date then. Can you show you the chains for the necklace? I'm not sure what you mean. Can I show you chains that are available on the website? I won't be able to show you them in person now, just because if I have to get jewellery out, I have to sort of pre-plan to get it out before I go live. But I do have pictures of the chains on the website. I'm just finding them for you. Also, the trace chain, the snake chain and the curb chain, it's an open curb chain, are all popular chains. So if you searched it, for example, on Google as well, images will come up there. So I've just got a few images on the link I've just popped there. But yeah, if you just search them on the website, on the Google either, oh my gosh, I can't talk today, on Google, it will also come up. And then the sizes are 16 to 24 inches in the snake and the open curb, and then it goes up to 26 inches. So with the jingle, it doesn't actually come with a chain, Stacey. So with the jingles, it's the pendant as it is. So it's made so you can actually add it to a chain if you've got any chains at home from a different item possibly. And I do sell chains on the website if you prefer to have it on its own chain. But yeah, it doesn't come with a chain on its own. I hope that makes sense. Now, we do need to do your reindeer pick. So if we go across to the reindeer names, I'll need to know which reindeer pick you would like. So you can see there's Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen and Rudolph. Which one would you like? Can you have Cupid? So if I bring you back here, Cupid is yours, so I'm not going to look. I'm going to give them a mix. You've got this one here. Let's go back down. And you've got Dancer and Donner. Okay, so Cupid was not chosen then. By the way, all these are going back in, just because then it's a nice selection to choose from. So we don't get the bonus earrings there, but you do get a free gift because you do have jewellery on your order. You've got the holly paper there. Stacey, I hope you're happy with everything there. I've popped your name on here for you. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that will all get sent for you. So I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. Merry Christmas to you, my lovely. Okay, and up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Very welcome, Stacey. Kathy, hello, hello, hello. So you'd like to donate your shells. Perfect. So you've got one oyster opening altogether. So let's grab your mystery oyster. Donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And you do have the gifted pearl from Stacey and from the elves. So you've already got that lilac purple pearl in the sand there. So if we go down for your mystery oyster, my lovely, quite a nice lighter but sharp pop there. Oh, bright pearl straight away. So there's the mother of pearl. It does have a little bit of a pearl blister in there, but we can see that there's no pearls on that side. In here, you've got a gorgeous, brighter, two-tonal autumn peach pearl. Oh, it's got a little bit of a dangly bit. There's no more in that one. So two-tonal autumn peach pearl here. Let me hold them up so you can have a closer look. Now we can't swap the lilac purple, but we can swap the peach. So if you're not happy with the peach, you can swap him for any colour of your choice. Let me just get this focused. Sorry, lighter and brighter areas. Mr. Camera. Oh, you'd like to swap for a Pepsi Blue. I can definitely do that. And then I'll try get it focused. Pepsi Blue, I've got that one there. It's slightly smaller. I mean, half the ones in there are more blurple. So I do have to sort my pearls out over the holidays, I think. So just confirm. Oh, now it focuses. Just confirm for me there. Would you be happy with that Pepsi Blue? And what I'll do is I'll measure the blue instead because we didn't measure the peach there. So the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, he's a 6. That one's perfect. Perfect. Let me bring you back up here. So the lilac is yours, and of course that Pepsi Blue, Kathy. So if I pop these in here for you. And you also get to pick a reindeer. So let's bring you across. I'm just going to bring the earrings back up here. I might have to see if I can keep them on here actually. Keep them over there. Which reindeer would you like, Kathy? Can you have Dasher? Of course you can. So I'm not looking. I'm going to give them a mix. Dive in. You've got this one here. Oh, no. Sorry, wrong camera. This one here. And you've got Dasher and Dancer, which means whoop, whoop, whoop. These ones are yours. I'm going to leave them in the bag and just attach this bag to the order form. They are a rose gold 8mm crystal pearl studs. So you're going to have those as a bonus because you did guess Dasher correct. Those of you who don't know, there is 9 reindeer names there. If you've got an order tonight, you just pick one name and then there's 2 chances for you to win. So you've got that correct, Kathy. I hope you're happy with that as well. And then you get a free gift as well from the normal free gift. You've got the Ho 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 Merry Christmas paper. So that will be added on to your order as well. You're very, very welcome, Kathy. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. And that's safe up there for you. First person to win one. There's lots and lots available, so hopefully there'll be more. They are. They're Jingle and Bell, and they are very, very cute. Right, up next today is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? All your parcels have arrived. Love everything. They're wonderful. Perfect, Linda. I'm glad you're happy. Didn't one of those only recently get sent? Oh, I can't remember. I've done there's so many postal runs this week. I did another one today. Today's postal run, I will say, is the last postal run before Christmas, because they are now on strike tomorrow and the 24th. So there's no point me going to the post office on the 23rd and 24th. So the last postal run was today, and then hopefully we'll be doing some more runs in between Christmas and New Year. Okay. Bronnie, hello. So Bronnie, you've actually got a stick, pick or sparkle dip. Let me move the earrings out the way. So your stick, pick or sparkle dip is this one here. So let's go down. So lots and lots of envelopes in here. I'm just going to dive in, pull one out and get this open. Oh, I'm glad to hear that things are arriving in time, guys. Love that. Right, Bronnie, let's have a look. Oh, excited. Okay, so the charm itself on this one is the crystal spike charm. Now, this crystal spike is on the website. This is the rainbow crystal spike. So lots of different rainbow colours there. Let me pop it against the white background. Lots of different rainbow colours there, depending on where the light hits it. It's actually the same on both backgrounds, so I'm just going to use my glove because it actually focuses better. So if you have a look here, you've got pinks, yellows, oranges, blues, purples, greens. On the back of this one, it actually has a mirror effect, but again, it is still that rainbow effect. Okay, so I hope you are happy with the charm itself. The pearl is like a sea green, and he's got a hint of sea blue to him. Now, I remember pairing these ones because I thought that this pearl colour went beautifully. However, you do have the option, let me get it focused again for you, you do have the option of going for a different pearl. So you can choose to either stick with this one, there we go, or you can choose to pick and then you'll be able to pick a different pearl. Keep that one, perfect. I mean, it is, can you see, it is stunning. Good choice to keep that one. I remember making that one and thinking, oh, that goes so well. So that one is yours, Bronnie. Perfect. Let me pop him on here for you. I can pop those pearls away because you're not swapping them. And you get to pick a reindeer as well. So let's go over across to the reindeer pick. And I'll need to know which reindeer name you would like. Can you have Cupid? Okay, so let's dive in, mix it up and dive in for Cupid. So let's go down and I can, oh look, you guys can see the names that way. You've got Cupid and Rudolph on here. Bronnie, because you've said Cupid, you get to win, you get to keep these earrings. Now these are the colour Mulberry Pink 8mm crystal pearl earrings. Again, 95 silver studs there, so you get to keep those because you did guess Cupid correctly. So if I pop this on here, they are yours. Oh, I've got so many things going on today. You get a free gift as well, and it's got a few berries along the edges of the paper here. So let me write your name on there as well. Perfect. You're very welcome. That's everything there, Bronnie. So I hope you'll be happy with it, of course, once it all arrives. And as well, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? There we go. Rachel Jones, are you here? I'll try to keep doing updated order list as we go. So if you would like to order, there is still space available for today. Stitch, it is a Stitch cup, thank you. It's so heavy. It's an absolutely huge, like it's like next to my head. Can't even fit it in. It's a huge cup, and underneath it has his face, but I sort of need two hands to drink it. There will be a Christmas, I'll have a Christmas mug next time. That's what I said to Aaron when I made the tea. I was like, should this be a Christmas mug? But I'd already started making it. So it will be definitely a Christmas mug next time. You could use it as, it's a heavy weapon though, honestly. It's a brilliant mug though. Currently looking for Rachel Jones. Rachel, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone sees Rachel Jones's comment, please comment on the comment, because again it will bring it forward so I can see. If Rachel's not here, that's absolutely fine. We can move on, and then hopefully she can come on throughout the live and we can add her back into the end of the order list. So I'm going to say last call for Rachel Jones. And what I'll do is I'll just refresh the comments as well, just in case that's the issue. No, I haven't seen Rachel, so we're going to move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her in again. So I'm just updating the order list as we go as well, my end, so I can update it on the page in a moment. So that means up next then today is Dawn Brabner. Dawn, are you here? So I'm right-handed, but you're seeing a mirror image. So yeah, this is my right hand. So you're seeing the mirror image both down and up. So yeah, but I am right-handed. Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Dawn, you have got a stick pick sparkle dip and you've been jingled. So if we do your stickle pick sparkle dip first, and then we'll do your jingled afterwards, if that's okay. So your jingled basket, let's go down. And in here, let's go for, I want to go for the middle one, I don't know why. There we go. So okay, so you have got a star crystal charm. Now this is actually the starfish crystal charm, however it can be seen as a star as well. So this is a clear crystal starfish. So as you can see, it's a very clear, gorgeous crystal. So any colour you're going to wear with this, or any colour pearl that you'll match with this, is going to go beautifully. Now I've paired this with a brighter gold pearl. So gold, oh, let me just hold it so it actually drops down. The brighter gold alongside the starfish. Now I hope you're happy with the charm itself. With the pearl, would you like to stick and stay with this one, or would you like to pick and take a risk and go for a dive in with the pearls? What do you think? So if you're happy with this one, you can stick and you keep the pearl, or you can pick, which means you go and I'll dive in and pull out a bag which has got 4 pearls in, and then you choose between those 4 pearls to which one you'd like on the jewellery. You won't, however, be able to go back to this one. It will have to be changed. Now, Dawn, if you have commented away and I'm not seeing the answer there, just reply to your comments again, it will bring it forward. I'm just going to refresh this here again. Oh, keep that one, please. Okay, perfect. So that one is yours. Okay, and then you've got a You've Been Jingled as well. So if we dive in for, oh, where's the basket? Dive in for your jingle. And in here, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got earrings. Now these earrings would definitely come with 2 oyster openings. They are hoop earrings. I'm going to actually show you like this. They're hoop earrings. Now they thread through and then they clasp behind, so they do clasp in, and then your pearls dangle from the bottom. So obviously the pearl can move all the way around, but when you lift it up, they do dangle from the bottom there. Okay, so they thread through at the top, clasp on at the back, and your pearls dangle at the bottom. So that would come with 2 oyster openings. And they're not massive hoops either, as you can see, so they're quite nice, nice size to the earlobe, and then your pearls dangling. I hope that makes sense. So I hope you're happy with those, Dawn. But let's bring you back and dive in for your naughty or nice card. And in here, I don't know again why I don't look there, because I can't see and it's all backwards anyway. Your naughty or nice card says, nice elf. So it says, have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so Dawn, it means you get to keep those earrings. So I hope you're happy with the earrings. I'm going to read you a question. If you get the question correct, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Now I will have to take your first answer, and no help from the audience, please. Okay, so this one is going to give you a multiple choice answer. So I'm going to read you 3 answers, and then you have to let me know which one you think it is going to be. In which year was the first Christmas card sent? Was it 1743? 1843 or 1943? In which year was the first Christmas card sent? 1743, 1843, or 1943? What do you think? That is a tough one. I'll read it again. In which year was the first Christmas card sent? Was it 1743, 1843, or 1943? Phone a friend. Oh, I'm afraid we can't, we can't do that, Angela. Oh, Dawn, what do you think? Dawn, you've said 1843, and the answer is 1843, my lovely. Well done. So that means you get to pick a bonus pearl colour of your choice as well. So we'll do your 2 oyster openings, and then when we come to looking at your pearls, let me know what bonus pearl you'd like me to add in as well, and then we can go through and you can let me know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. Okay, so 1 and 2 oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Now oyster number 1 is a little bit of a clapper. It just means that it is slightly open there, if I see like that. So it doesn't mean, so it means that I don't need to pop him. If I get him open. Ooh. Now in here, donate the shells, see what you get. Straight away, look at that colour combination down the front there. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 pearls. Oh, loose flesh in here. 4, 5. Oh, run away though. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls, Dawn, in your first oyster, my lovely. Woohoo! Okay, so gorgeous colours as well. You've got an apple green, a sea green, a Pepsi blue, autumn peach, and a chocolate. Look at those. So apple green, sea green, Pepsi blue, autumn peach, and a chocolate. Beautiful first pearls there from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a double pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. And straight away at the bottom there, I think, yep, we're going to have a runaway. That's a 2-tonal apple green that's popped out there. I can definitely see a darker area to him. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so this apple green is 2-tonal. He's just base lighter pastel apple green, but then you've got that gorgeous 2-tonal, slightly brighter. Let me get it focused first, and you can see just slightly brighter areas as you go around the pearl. There we go. Now, Dawn, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you. And then I'll also need to know which extra pearl colour you'd like to add in for your bonus pearl from the elves as well. I'm going to run these ones through the board and you can let me know what you'd like to do. Apple green from the Quinting Oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pepsi blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your single apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, Dawn, what do you think, my lovely? I'm not seeing the purple here. It's not to say that it might not have a purple in there. If you've seen that, definitely. I just can't see that just yet. You've ordered, not a problem, Cindy. I'll keep doing an updated order list. I have just a moment ago updated the order list on the page, so if anybody has ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on that order list. Cindy, you won't be on there just yet, but I'll add you on when I next update it. Okay. Can you swap the chocolate and peach for Cadbury purples for the earrings? And can you have a hot pink bonus pearl? All the loose pearls on small lobster fittings. Okay, so you're happy with the other colours there. So swap the chocolate and peach for 2 Cadbury purples, and then it's the purples on the earrings. I'm just going to move this green at the top here so I can put the purples down the front. And then you'd like a bonus hot pink pearl. Oh, you know what, I'm going to go for a big hot pink for you. Okay, have a look here. Can you confirm if you're happy with these? And of course the rest of the pearls as well. Beautiful. Perfect. Let me just bring you up and write this down. So on the earrings we're going to have purple, and you'd like to be invoiced for the loose pearls on small lobster fittings. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you by tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Let's take you across to the reindeer pick screen. If you could let me know which reindeer name would you like? Can you have Comet? Of course, let's dive in. Okay, so you've got this one here. Tanja, bless you. Thank you for the stars. It's very kind of you. Thank you. You went for Comet, Dawn, and we've got Donna and Dasha here. So I'm afraid we didn't get that one correct. But oh, let's bring you back up because you do still get a free gift from us here. You've got the red dotted paper, so I'll pop your details on there. Dawn, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And Tanja, I didn't get to do that, so there we go. Thank you for the stars. Again, it's very kind of you. Thank you, Judith. Merry Christmas to you, Dawn. Okay, up next today is Helen Yates. Helen, are you here? Sorry. I've actually made myself get a cut on my lip this time as well. Those of you who've been watching for a few years, my lips get very dry. I don't know why. I do know why. It's the cold weather, but I don't know why when I'm in here. Maybe because I'm constantly moving them. Helen, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here as well. Perfect. Helen, you have got a You've Been Jingled. If we dive straight in for your jingle. Oh, one fell out here, but you've got this one here. So let's go down. Good luck, Helen. And you have got a Christmas pendant. Now this one is called the Gift of Love. This one comes with one oyster opening, and a pearl would need to go on to the jewellery here. So it's a base heart pendant, and it's got a gold coloured bow or ribbon that comes across and crosses across like a present, wrapping up that heart. In the centre of the ribbon you do have a little bit of crystal to give the pendant a little bit of sparkle. And you can see this circular disc here, that is where your pearl is going to be set. Okay, so your pearl does definitely need to go on to the jewellery there. I hope you're happy with that one, Helen. If I bring you back up for your naughty or nice card, you have got this one, and he says, naughty elf, swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so if you only get one pearl out of your oyster, we have to swap that for a chocolate pearl, and that would be the one that's going on the jewellery. If you get two or more pearls from your oysters, we have to swap one for a chocolate pearl, but then it's up to you which colour goes on the jewellery. Okay, and you also get to pick which shade of chocolate as well. So you get to keep the pendant, so I hope you're happy with that, and then we'll see what comes out, and then we'll go from there with the pearls. So Mystery Oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Helen? Let's go down. So Mystery Oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and you've got two runaways here, so you are definitely, you've got multiple pearls. There's no more in that side. I can, however, see another one, so you've got 3, 4, and there's no more in that one. Helen, you have quadding. You are quadding, my lovely. So we do definitely have to swap one of these for a chocolate pearl. The other pearls, if you wanted to swap, you can swap for different colours. And then I'll need to know which one pearl you'd like to have on your jewellery. So you've got a gold, a bridal white, a bright bold icy blue, and a pinkle, which is a pink with just a slight purple overtone to him. So which one to start with would you like to swap for a chocolate? And then with the other ones, we can swap if you want to. And then we'll need to know which pearl you'd like on the jewellery. So if I run them through the board, your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. So swap the gold for a chocolate, not a problem. And then what would you like to do with your other pearls? I'm just going to grab, I think this chocolate keeps calling to me. I'm going to pop that one there. However, if you prefer to see a range of chocolates, let me know and I will pop a range on you can pick from. Can you swap blue for a sea green? Of course you can. So I've taken out the gold and the blue, added in the chocolate and the sea green. What do you think to those shades? They're perfect, perfect. Okay, which one would you like on the pendant? I've just taken away the 2 swaps there. If I bring you back up. Oh, this keyboard. Can you have pink on the pendant? Perfect. Let me pop this in here. And can you have the others on a hoop fitting? You can indeed. The hoop fitting invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, Helen. Let me write this down and while I'm writing it, I'll take you across for you to pick a reindeer. Which reindeer name would you like? Of course, Helen, not a problem at all. So which reindeer name would you like, Helen? We've got Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen and Rudolph. I had to add on Rudolph in the end there, didn't we? Oh, Catherine, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you, Catherine. Thank you, my lovely. Da-ding. Can you have Vixen? Of course you can. So are we back on? Yep. Diving on in even for Vixen. You've got this one here. So if we go straight down, Rudolph and Dasher. So we don't have Vixen there, I'm afraid, Helen. We've got Rudolph and Dasher. Bless you. So we don't get the bonus earrings there. You do get the free gift from us though, Helen. Got this little teddy bear in the corner there. So I hope you're happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything there, and I wish you a very Merry Christmas as well. Perfect. Thank you, Catherine, and Helen, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Thank you, Helen. Julie McLaughlin, are you here? So Julie was the end of the first order list. So I have updated the order list on the page since then. Julie, are you here? Yes, Gemma. So basically anyone with the order for tonight who has their opening today gets to pick a reindeer name. And then they've got a 2 in chance of winning a bonus crystal pair of earrings. So I dive in, and then if the name that they pick is one of the 2 that's on the bag, they get to keep it. If it's not, it goes back and they don't get to have the bonus earrings there. So it's just a little extra something because today is the last live before Christmas. So I thought I'd throw in a little something. Yeah. So there's 9 names to choose from, and there'll be definitely 2 different ones on each bag. So you've got a 2 in 9 chance of winning. Now, Julie McLaughlin, Julie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or comment on your own comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And if anybody sees Julie, please comment and shout out at me, let me know. Yep, there are spaces available for today, so if you would like to order, I can add you on for today. It's not a problem, guys. Julie, I can see you. I'm invisible. Hello, hello, hello. Julie, you have got a You've Been Jingled. Let me just mark that you are here. Perfect. So if we go dive in for your jingle. Oh, this one here. And let's go down. So good luck, Julie. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so you've actually got a set. Now this is just a piece of paper to tell me what set it is. This is called the Snowing Set. Okay, so in this set you have got a pendant, a pair of earrings which are hook back earrings, and a ring. Now this is called the Snowing Set. So it is all this snowflake design. I'm just going to zoom in on one of them and then I'll pull back so you can see. So on each of these, your pearls sit in the middle. So this actually comes with 4 oyster openings. So you need a pearl in each, the pendant, the ring and the earrings. Not a pendant, sorry, you need a pearl in each of the centre of the items. Okay, so you've got this rose gold coloured sections of the snowflakes, and then you've got the crystal outer sections of the snowflakes as well. So I hope you're happy with that. The earrings are hookback earrings and the ring is adjustable ring from the back to one size. Now if we bring you back up and dive in with the elves, you hope the elves are not naughty, you love it. Oh, okay, right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. It says nice elf. Whoop, 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 whoop. So it says have a question. If you get it correct, you get a pair of crystal stud earrings as well. So that means you get to keep the set. So the set is yours. We're going to read you a question. If you get that question correct, you get a pair of crystal pearl earrings as a bonus. So I hope you're happy with that. So with your question then, I'll have to take your first answer, Julie, and no help from the audience, please. This question does have a multiple choice answer, so I'll read you all 3 answers and you can pick which one you would like. In which song is everything calm and bright? Is it A, Do You Hear What I Hear? B, The Little Drummer Boy? Or C, Silent Night? In which song is everything calm and bright? Is it A, Do You Hear What I Hear? B, The Little Drummer Boy? C, Silent Night? Julie, you have said Silent Night, and the answer is Silent Night, my lovely. You've got that correct. So you get a bonus pair of crystal earrings from down here. You still get to have your reindeer pick at the end as well. So you still have a potential second pair of crystal earrings to win. Now I've just dived in and you have got the pastel pink, there we go, I couldn't remember the name. These are pastel pink 8mm crystal pearl earrings. Again, 925 silver studs with the pink 8mm pearls on there. So I hope you're happy with those. And that means you've got 4 oysters with the set here. Okay, so I will need to know two pearls each for the earrings, what 2 colours you'd like on the earrings, 1 for the ring and 1 for the pendant. Now you can choose to have all the same colours, all different colours, it's going to be completely up to you. So if we open up your 4 oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Donate the shells, perfect. Let's get these open. So there's 1, 2, 3. Hope you quad and twin all the way. Oh, wouldn't that be really cool? Good luck, my lovely. Let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Hoping for rose gold or gold. Okay, first oyster. There's a little bit of flesh on that side. You can see there's no pearls there. Now, first one has got a gorgeous large purple pearl. Now, it's quite a nice deep shade of purple there. There's no more in that one. So that's from your first oyster, your first purple. Moving on to oyster number 2. Gorgeous deep pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And oh, you've got a light silver pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So it's a slightly smaller but gorgeous silver pearl. It's a dark shade of silver, but it's quite a bright silver, if that makes sense. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, beautiful sharp pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway before I even do anything. A Blurple runaway. There is your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see see down there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you are quinting. No, those ones were not the dreamy ones, Gemma. So we've got a pink one, and then we've got a dreamy rose pink one as well, which they are similar, but the dreamy one has got more, it's like a lighter, softer shade. Julie, you are quinting with your third oyster. And look at these colours. You've got a more natural coloured pink, a two-tonal pinkle, so it's like a candy floss pink with then flashes of the darker pinkle areas, a bright hot pink, a dark Cadbury purple, and then a blurple. Look at those colours. How gorgeous are they? Wow, 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 wow. Moving on to your last oyster. You've got quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now he looks like he's a darker chocolate. What day is the 10th of January, Jodie? Okay, so have a look here, Julie. From the top, you've got that dark purple and the silver. Then you've got a light pink, two-tonal pinkle, bright pink, dark Cadbury purple, and then a blurple. And you've got a chocolate at the bottom. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll just need to know which ones you'd like on which items. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Let me run them through the board. If it's a Tuesday, then I believe I would be live for the 10th, yes. So the single dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Let me just double check. Not an 8. Oh no, he is an 8.5. Sorry, I was too fast to jump on. Your daughter just wants an oyster opening. Of course, you don't have to buy jewellery. You can just have oyster openings on their own. That's not a problem. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. More natural pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal pinkles, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dark deep purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So can you have dark purple, silver and chocolate for rose gold and rose golds on the jewellery? So swap the dark purple, the silver and the chocolate. Do you mean both dark purples? Just because I do need to have 4 colours for the jewellery. Both purples. Right, let's do this way. So move these up. I've got these 2 here, and then, so I was working on if I can get the matching for the earrings, then for the pendant and the ring, they just need to be the same shade, but they don't need to be the same size. Okay. What do you think to these ones here? Would you be happy with those 4? So the top 2 are the earrings and the bottom 2 would be one for the pendant and one for the ring. And then if you're happy with those, can you just confirm if you're happy with the rest of your colours in the sand as well? They're perfect. Okay. Is that for the pearls, for the rest of the pearls as well? Sorry, I'm just popping all of these in here for you, Julie. So while I pop these on here and write down that we're going to have the rose golds on the jewellery, you get to pick a reindeer. So you have, like I said at the start, already managed to grab some crystal pearl earrings, but you do get another one as well. Can you have the other pearls on hoop fittings? Of course you can. So the invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so I'm just writing that down for you. So which one would you like? Rachel, of course I can. I'll add you back in, my lovely. Can you have Prancer, Julie? Let me bring you back. And Prancer is... Are we on? Yep. There's lots to think about today. We've got Dancer and Vixen. So we don't have Prancer. That is Dancer, I'm afraid. So you don't get the bonus pair there. But I do hope you're happy with everything, Julie. Let me bring you back up. Thank you for the donations with your shells. Oh, you get a free gift from me as well. And Julie, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And I wish you a very Merry Christmas. So I have added that free gift on there as well. And that's safe up there for you. Julie, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Laverne Thompson. Laverne, are you here? You're very welcome, Julie. Laverne, you're here and donate your shells. You have got 2 oyster openings altogether. Donating your shells, is there certain colours, Laverne, that you're hoping for? So there's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Your oyster number 1. Beautiful deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, I can see a gorgeous, bright, bold apple green pearl. Oh, he's got a gorgeous stripe on him. You're hoping for yellows or purples. Okay. And there's no more in that one. So if I dry this up for you. And this one has got his like a bright bold green, but then if I've positioned it so you can see it's got like this, it makes it look like it's a funny shape. I don't actually think, possibly slightly oddly shaped, but I think the line emphasizes makes it look like it's funny. But it's got a gorgeous ring around it there. Okay, then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got an autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Laverne, this is going to be a tough one to decide, I think. So you've got that unique 2-tonal apple green, and then you've got a brighter, bold autumn peach. Now I'm going to need to know what 2 pearls you'd like on the jewellery. So if you're happy with these to go onto the jewellery, then of course that's brilliant. If you prefer to swap them, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's up to you. What do you think and what would you like to do? I'll be keeping the order list on the page updated, Rachel. So I'm just printing some bits off now and then it will be updated again. I won't be able to definitely say a time period, I'm afraid, because yeah, it depends, as Bronnie's just said, it does depend on what's on the order and obviously how fast the comments are to how long each person does take. So I don't like to put a time on it because it could be sort of within an hour, it could be slightly longer. So yeah, I hope you can understand. Can you see the brightest yellow and the brightest Cadbury purple decide round a size 7? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the brightest yellow twins. So there's no point me showing you the brightest yellow and then sort of saying, well, I can't actually match that one. Oh, look at that. I can match those ones straight away. They're probably about a 6.5. As you can see, after the sunshine yellows, We can go to the lemon yellows, which are lighter, but I may be able to find the more 7 size ones. And then bright Cadbury purple. Those ones there. Okay. Oh, there goes the pearl. I always drop at least one each live, don't I? Oh dear. Right, okay, so yellows and purples, what do you think? Can you have the purple? Of course you can. So if I bring you back up, those are yours, my lovely. I'll pop them on here for you. Laverne, you get to also pick a reindeer name. So if we go across, which reindeer would you like to pick? Can you pick Dasher? Okay, so bringing you back. Sorry, I'm just sorting bits out while the camera's down. There we go. So, Dasher. You've got this one here. So this is Prancer and Vixen. Oh gosh, and these are jet black crystal pearls as well. I like these ones. So Prancer and Vixen. So I'm afraid that's not Dasher. So we don't get that one, but you do get your bonus gift from us, as you do have an item of jewellery on your order form. It's the wreath paper. It does have a little Merry Christmas on there. So that will be added to your order as well, Laverne. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and of course I hope you're happy with everything, and Merry Christmas. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. There we go. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next today is Mandy Clayton. Mandy, are you here? Oh, what did I do? Oh, wow. Suzanne, congratulations. I bet that's a really magical moment as well, that you get to do that for your friend. But congratulations on the promotion. Okay, I've just updated the order list on the page, so if anybody has ordered, the order list has been updated again. Currently looking for Mandy Clayton. Mandy, are you here? Mandy, hello, I can see you now. You said I'm invisible. Hello, hello, hello. You've got a you've been jingled. So if we dive in, you've got this one here. Let's go down, and good luck, my lovely. You've got a Christmas cage pendant. This is the Candy Cane Christmas cage pendant. Now this one can hold multiple pearls. I'm going to show you it here, and then I'm going to pop quickly a few pearls in here so you can see. So this is the candy cane. Now you don't have to have this on a chain. You could put a ribbon on this and then, for example, hang it on the tree. So it could be a tree decoration as well as a cage pendant. So you've got snowflakes cut out of that ribbon twisting round there, hearts and stars as well. Now the way this one works is the cage actually opens up at the top. Oh, it's so hard to do with gloves because I can't get to my nails. So it opens up at the top, and then you just pop the pearls in. You sort of have to let them roll down as you put them in. So as you can see, I'm just sort of, now all these are going to be purple because I'm just grabbing the purple one, but then you can let them roll down the other side as well. I think I can fit one more in there. Yep. So you saw how many pearls I just popped in there then. So depending on how big your pearls are, depends on how many you can fit in here. Okay, so if I show you, da, da, da. So it's gorgeous. You see the pearls in the spaces and then in the actual cutouts as well. So you can see holds lots of pearls. They can't fall out, and you can see beautiful there. They don't fall out. No, 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 they don't fall out because the space isn't big enough for them to fall out. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. Let me just take the pearls out of here and then we'll do your naughty or nice card list. So again, to take them out, you just sort of have to give it a little wiggle. They all just run out. Close the cage again. Oh. It did. I had a customer once who did red, white, and that was amazing. That looked stunning. I might have the photo of it somewhere. But yeah, that one was lovely. Right, let's do your naughty or nice card, Mandy. So here it says, naughty elf. Oh no, what does it say? No pearl swaps unless you get a question correct. Let me just get that focused so you guys can see it as well. There we go. So naughty elf, no pearl swaps unless you get a question correct. So Mandy, I'm going to read you a question. If you get the question correct, you can swap your pearls if you wanted to when they come out the oyster. If you get the question incorrect, you can't swap the pearls that come out the oyster. But you get to keep the cage pendant, and with it being a cage pendant, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. So then that way you can, if you do get a colour you're not happy with, you can change it. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Your question is, Mandy, I will have to take your first answer and no help from the audience, please. It has a multiple answer question as well, so I'll read you all three answers. Excuse me. In which tin of chocolates would you find the hazelnut swirl? This is a hard one. In which tin of chocolates would you find the hazelnut swirl? Is it A, Cadbury Roses, B, Quality Streets, C, Heroes? In which tin of chocolates would you find the hazelnut swirl? Is it A, Cadbury Roses, B, Quality Streets, or C, Heroes? Now, I wouldn't know this one. I think if I was being asked this, I wouldn't have a clue. I obviously only know because it's right in front of me. So I think that this one is a harder one. Oh, there's lots of people saying that they know. I suppose it depends if you like the chocolates, if you have the chocolates, and if you remember the chocolates. So I'll say again, Mandy, in which tin of chocolates would you find the hazelnut swirl? Is it A, Cadbury Roses, B, Quality Streets, or C, Heroes? Mandy, you don't know, so you'll go down the middle and say Quality Streets. Okay. Now that is the incorrect answer. The answer is Cadbury Roses. Okay, so Cadbury Roses, my lovely. That does mean that you can't swap the pearls there, but you do still get your oyster opening. So sorry. This has just popped up and it won't go away unless sorry, it's the notification on the computer. So sorry, that popped up then. I couldn't do things both at the same time. There we go. It wouldn't go away. It was in my screen. Bless you. So like I said, it is a cage pendant. So you will be able to swap and change the pearls around. One oyster opening. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So in here, you've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, I mean, that is a gorgeous blue pearl. Donating the shells, bless you, thank you. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have got a stunning Pepsi blue. It is bright and bold. I hope you are happy with this one. What do you think here? Julie, at checkout there is a box you can tick which says it's an add-on order, and then you can do it that way. Mandy, you're happy with that one? That's perfect. Let me run him through the board for you. Oh. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. I'm glad you're happy with him, my lovely. You also get to pick a reindeer name. So, which reindeer would you like? Can you have him on a hoop fitting? Of course you can. So the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Okay. So I'll need to know which reindeer name would you like? Rudolph, please. Of course. So Rudolph, you've got this one here. So let's go down. And it says Prancer and Cupid. So there's not a Rudolph there, so we don't get that bonus one there, I'm afraid. But you do have your item of jewellery on the order, so you get a free gift from us. You've got the stars paper there. Mandy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And that's safe up there for you, okay? Perfect. Up next then this evening is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Bless you, Mandy. You're very welcome and thank you very much. Is the game just available if you have an oyster opening? So the Guess the Reindeer one, yep, it's just for any order open tonight. The free gift from the box at the back is only for if you've got an item of jewellery in the order. But the earring, Guess the Reindeer name, is for any order tonight. Thank you, Bab. Did you get... Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh. This is just the reflection from the light. So can you see? Where is it? It's there. It's literally just the light reflection. I've tried to move it and it doesn't. So yeah, it's just literally the light. So it just has to stay there unless I don't know. Just there you go. I can stop one. Oh, I mean, it doesn't help this has got a hole in it. Right, Angela Sylvester, are you here? If you are here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And again, if anybody can see Angela, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. Exactly, Mandy. So sometimes the elves work in our favour, don't they? Right, last call for Angela Sylvester. If not, we will move on. And then, of course, if she comes back on again during the live, we can add her back in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Oh, no, Angela, you are here. I can see you. I'm invisible. Hello, hello, hello. Angela, you have got 2 you've been jingled, so let's dive in. Oh, so your first one, if we go down, good luck, my lovely. And your first one is a Christmas pendant. This Christmas pendant comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off of the jewellery. Okay, so this is a base heart pendant. It's got inscribed across it saying Merry Christmas, and it's got some hearts, no, sorry, not some hearts, some snowflakes also etched into the heart itself as well. Again, this is one of those that is very reflective, so it is the lighter silver. It's just reflecting the camera there, which makes it look like it's darker, but you can see it is the lighter. So heart overall, and it says Merry Christmas. Now this one, if you choose to have your pearl on the jewellery, can go at the top and can move around, or you can have your pearl loose and no pearls on there. That's going to be up to you. I hope you're happy with that one. If we do your naughty or nice elf, Angela, he says, let's go down. Naughty elf, Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery. I'm not allowed to tell you which one I choose. Okay, so you still get to choose if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And then if on, you won't know which one I choose, unless of course you've got like 1 pearl left in the sand, then you will know which one it is. But you can swap your pearls, so you'll definitely know that you'll like the pearl that would be going on there. So that's your first one that you get to keep him. If we dive in for your second jingle, oh, had 2 then. So this is your one, so good luck again. And you've got the talisman set with this one. So this is not a Christmas set. It comes with one oyster opening, okay, and the pearl goes on the pendant if you would like it to. And then you've got a matching pair of stud earrings, which are smaller. It's the same design, they're just smaller, but no pearls go on the stud earrings here. Okay, so it's the talisman set, so it's like this. If you choose to have your pearl on here, it goes on the jewellery and can go around at the top. Now this has got words which get bigger as we go out. So if I read this, it says, create, feel, true, respect, faith, magic, explore, passion, lucky, love, share and spirit. So it's the talisman pendant with inspiring, comforting words engraved in there. Okay, then the earrings have got them as well, it's just in a smaller version. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, if I bring you back up to do your naughty or nice card, and let's go down. Naughty elf, put that back and try again. Okay, so you don't get to keep that one, I'm afraid. That one goes into the basket up there, and we have to dive in again. And you've got this one here. So if we go down, good luck for a third time, Angela. Oh. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one oyster opening. The cage itself can hold one pearl. And this is the Christmas tree sparkle cage pendant. So as you can see, oh, it is a Christmas tree. It's got lots of sparkle across there. And then your pearl will be sitting right in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Let me bring you back up. So that means you've got two oyster openings altogether, okay? So the cage pendant, you can choose obviously what pearl goes in there, and you can swap and change them around. The other pendant, if you would like a pearl on there, I get to pick which pearl you would like, but just make sure there's pearls that you're happy with in the sand to start with, okay? If we go down, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Your mystery oyster. You've got quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh, but you can see there's no pearls there. If we have a squidge in here, oh, and it's a runaway, but that was a gorgeous, bright, deep purple pearl there. There's no more in that one. Bright but dark grape purple. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice sharp pop with that one. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side. There's no pearls there, and I can actually see a little peeper there. Looks similar colour to the pearl that we've had out. Actually, it's just a little bit darker purple there. And again, there's no more in that one. Okay, so Angela, 2 oysters, 2 dark purple pearls. The second pearl is definitely darker than the first one. Now, if you're happy with these, Angela, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. What do you think and what would you like to do? Your purple number 1, the first one out, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. What do you think? So 2 purples. Really wanted talisman set. Oh, hey ho, bad elf. Can you swap the second one for a sea green? Of course you can. So sea green, and then are you happy with that, Mary? Are you happy with the purple as well? If you can just confirm for me. So I've added in the sea green there. Just confirm if you are happy with the other purple as well. And I'm going to bring you back up here, but if you're not happy, I can go back down to change him. Thank you for all the love, by the way, everybody's sending. Now I've just attached those onto there, Angela. I was in automatic mode. I can take them off again. Oh. Thank you, guys. Oh, bless you, Sophie. So, Angela, just confirm, are you happy with those colours there? So the purple and then, of course, the green that we swapped in. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, my lovely, and I hope I pronounced your name correctly. They're great. Perfect, Angela. I'm glad you're happy with the colours. Right, let's take you across to the reindeer pick. So I need you to pick which reindeer name you would like to dive in with. So this is just a little bonus for everybody who's got an order today. You get to pick a reindeer name and you have a 2 in 9 chance on winning a crystal pair of earrings. We've had a couple of people win today, but it does look like it's a definite luck, more luck than anything kind of thing. Where did I get my cup from? This one, I can't honestly remember. I think this one was one that I've had. Maybe this one was this year. I can't remember. If it was this year, it would have been Morrison's, or Tesco's. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with my mugs. Sometimes I can't remember. Yeah, this year, if it was this year's mug, it would be Morrison's or Tesco's. But if it was previous years, I can't remember. I'm sorry. Or possibly B&M. Sorry. If you don't know, I have a lot of mugs. I sort of, when I go into a shop, the mug aisle is where I head to first. Yeah, it's really bad. It's a really bad habit. Not habit, addiction. Oh gosh. So Angela, I'm just waiting to see which reindeer name would you like to go for. The names are Dasher, Dancer, Prancer and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner and Blitzen, and Rudolph as well at the end there. Can you have Donner? Of course you can. So, Donner. We are on the camera, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we go down. Oh, it's Blitzen and Comet. It's not Donner there. So I'm afraid that one is incorrect, my lovely. But if I bring you back up, you do get a free gift from us. Angela, you've got it says, have a very merry little Christmas, with lots of different images around there. So I hope you're happy with everything, Angela, once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I wish you a very merry Christmas, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Yep, there's still space available for today if you would like to order. Up next today is Anne Monet. And I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing this, my lovely. Anne Mon or Anne Monet. Anne, are you here? Angela, Merry Christmas, my lovely. Anne, are you here? So it's Anne, and then it's Mone. If I'm completely off on that name, I'm so sorry. It is. This one is my snowman. He's got his little scarf on and his candy cane handle. Now, Anne, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody can see Anne, as always, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, Laura, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Now, if Anne's not here, we will move on, and then we'll just do, if she comes back on again, we can add her back into the end of the order list. Oh, Anne. Oh, Anne, hello. Oh, so it's a different name anyway, and you've confirmed the email address there, so that's perfect. Let me just let me just write down your second name. Okay, perfect. And hello. And you've got one oyster opening altogether. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I've got your mystery oyster. Let's go down. So what do you think? Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm just going to mark that you are here, Anne. Okay, so your oyster, donate the shells and any colour. Oh, tough one, that one. It had a lighter, smaller pop, but I didn't feel... There we go. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see straight away, you've got a autumn peach pearl. There's no more in that one. So you have got a brighter autumn peach pearl, Anne. Let me hold him up so I can show you. Now, if you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can swap him for you. If I run him through the board as well, your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap for a sunshine yellow? Of course you can. Let me grab one for you. Okay, have a look at this one here. Would you be happy with this one? Oh, bless you, Talia. Oh, gosh. Well, thank you for joining and watching. Anne, I'm glad you're happy with that yellow. He is yours. You're very welcome. You get to pick a reindeer as well. So let's go across to the reindeer names. Which reindeer would you like? So this is for a chance to win a pair of crystal pearl earrings. Can you have Comet? Of course you can. So giving them a mix. And you've got these ones here. So where's the camera? Let's go down. Prancer and Cupid. So there's not Comet there. There is Prancer and Cupid. So I'm afraid we don't get that one, but you do get a free gift from us. If you order a piece of jewellery, you get a free gift. So this is just something for you to open at home. It says, have a magical Christmas there. So that will get sent out for you as well, Anne. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. and that's safe up there for you. I suppose my packages are distinguishable because we do use the white boxes, don't we? So you do kind of, if you've ordered from me before, sort of know that if you get a white box, it's most likely going to be from me. Unless, of course, you've been ordering from lots of, or not even lots, but from different places. But yeah, the white box is quite noticeable. Merry Christmas, Anne, and you're very welcome. Up next today is Sarah Jacks. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, bless you. Sarah, you have got a You've Been Jingled, so let's dive in. Oh, which one? There we go, this one here. So, I don't know why I closed my eyes then. Let's go down. So, in here, good luck, Sarah. You have got a Christmas cage pendant. Now, this is the Bells cage pendant. It comes with one oyster opening and it can hold one pearl at a time. As you know, with cage pendants, they can be swapped and changed around. The pearl can, I mean. So you can change the pearl around at home. This one does have some coloured gold leaves at the top, and it does have a red diamond, not diamond, it's not a diamond, it's a red crystal in the middle of the bells there. And then clear crystals at the bottom as well. So I hope you're happy with that one, Sarah. It is a stunning cage pendant, that one. The pearl behind it brings more to it, but also you could wear it without a pearl in there because it is beautiful on its own, if that makes sense. Right, if we do your naughty and nice card though, let's go down. You have got a naughty elf. Sarah, if you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay, so if you get an oyster with one pearl in, then nothing happens. That pearl is, of course, yours. If you get 2 pearls or more in your oyster, you have to donate 1 pearl to the next person on the order list. So I hope you're happy with that. And it means that you get to keep the cage pendant as well. So I hope you're happy with the cage pendant. You have 1 oyster opening altogether. Excuse me. You've got 1 oyster opening altogether. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Let's go down. So your mystery oyster. Deep pop with that one, louder pop. Oh, and you've got a runaway watermelon there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, there's no more in that one. You have got a watermelon pearl. Quite a nice bright watermelon as well. Let me dry him up and hold him up so you can see. What do you think to this one? Now again, Sarah, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap him for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. keep that one. Perfect. He is yours. I was actually thinking that one's going to go beautifully in the bow because it kind of brings in the colour of the leaves and the red crystal as well. Now you get to pick a reindeer name. So which reindeer would you like, Sarah? Oh, bless you, Jane. Well, hello, and thank you for watching. I'm enjoying your little YouTube to and froing. Can you have Comet? Of course you can. Sorry, I was just sipping my tea there. So, Comet. Okay, so let's go for this one. Oh, it's not Comet, I'm afraid. I had a little peep beforehand. It's Dasher and Prancer. So not Comet, it's Dasher and Prancer. So I'm afraid we don't get the bonus earrings there, but you do get a free gift. Now all the design for this one is more on the back of the gift, but I'll pop your details on here. Sarah, I hope you're happy with everything. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas, my lovely. Yep, it will be done tonight. If you're here for it to be done tonight, Sarah, it will be added onto tonight. That's not a problem at all. Right. Up next today is Anne Lewis. Anne, are you here? Oh, bless you. Thank you ever so much, Sarah, my lovely. Sorry, my voice is just having some tea. We'll sort my voice out in a second. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so Anne Lewis. Anne, are you here? Thank you, Cassie. Anne, hello. I can see that one. I'm invisible. Hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. Perfect. Anne, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle. Oh, which one is it? That one there. So if we go down, good luck, Anne, my lovely. And in here, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl would need to be set right in the middle of this pendant here. So the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So as you can see, it's also, oh, let me get it focused so you can see. There we go. It's also encrusted with zircon crystals all the way around the outside. So it's like you've got these overlapping petals which sort of keep an everlasting circle going round, all encrusted with zircon crystals. And then in the middle is where your pearl is going to be. Okay, so right in the centre there. I hope you're happy with that one. If I bring you back up and dive in for your naughty or nice elf card. And it says Naughty Elf. This one's come up a lot recently. I have not added more of them in. They're the same amount in there. It says Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery. and I'm not allowed to tell you which one I choose. Now that does mean that if you've got one pearl, you're obviously going to know which one goes on the jewellery. If you've got multiple pearls, then you can swap them. So you're definitely happy with the colours that are in the sand. And if you, for example, swap both pearls for the same colour, you know that that's definitely going to be going on the jewellery. So you can sort of manipulate the pearls to what you prefer them to be, if that makes sense. Now, and it does mean you get to keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with the pendant itself. It comes with one oyster opening. So, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? Let's go down. So, your mystery oyster. Donate the shells. Okay. Now in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a beautiful, bright, hot pink pearl there. There's no more in that one, Anne. Okay, so we've got a hot pink, which means you've got one pearl in your oyster. And we definitely need to have a pearl on the jewellery. So you do know what pearl is going to be on the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that. If you're not happy with this pink, however, we can swap him for you. So I'll just need to know what you think and what you'd like to do regarding your pearl. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Swap for a bright red. Okay, now I'm going to get one of the brightest reds I have at the moment. That one keeps calling to me, so I'm going to show you that one and see if you're happy with this one here. Okay, what do you think to that red there? Oh, it looks actually a little bit darker on the camera there. Is that too dark? The next live after today is the 27th of December, so next Tuesday. That one's fine? Okay, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him, Anne. If I pop him on here for you. Now, you also get to pick your reindeer. So if we go back across to this screen, I just need to know which reindeer name... Oh, sorry, I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting. Excuse me. Which reindeer name you would like. We've got to get at least a couple more people getting it correct today with the reindeer. Dasher. Okay, so Dasher. Again, I'm just giving them a bit of a mix, and then I can just dive in. And it's not Dasher, I'm afraid. You've got Rudolph and Blitzen there. So we don't get that bonus one. But you do get this bonus one. So just we don't know what's in here until you receive him. So you've got the Christmas tree there. Anne, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I wish you a very Merry Christmas. And that's safe up there for you. birthday present for yourself. Well, Anne, I wish you a very merry, happy, not merry, a very happy birthday. I hope you have a brilliant day. Up next then today is Michelle Palmer. Michelle, are you here? It's tomorrow. Anne, have an amazing day tomorrow, my lovely. I hope you have a brilliant day. Michelle, that's you. Okay, not a problem. Now, just because it is a different name on Facebook as it is on the order form, I just need you to confirm the second part of the email address for me. So from the @ onwards, what's that section of your email address that's on the order form? Oh, bless you. It's not a problem with the different name, but just to confirm, what's the email address on the order form from the @ onwards? Obviously, I do not need to know the whole email address. Please don't give the whole email address on the live. That's perfect, Michelle. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so you have got a You've Been Jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle. And you've got this one here. So let's go down and good luck, my lovely. And in here, you've got a Christmas pendant. Now this one comes with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one, so it's going to be up to you. This one does have some wording on him, so again it is going to be backwards for you. That's just because you're seeing a mirror image here. So it does say Merry Christmas on there. At the end of Merry, it's got a little leaping reindeer outline, or silhouette, sorry, I should say, and then it says Christmas underneath that. If you choose to have your pearl on here, it does go towards the top of the jewellery and then can move around. So I hope you're happy with that one. If I bring you back up for your naughty or nice elf card, she says, naughty elf. Okay, so Michelle, don't keep that. Pick two more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So you don't get to keep that piece of jewellery, I'm afraid. I'm going to pop that one back. I'm going to pick two more parcels from the jingle sleigh, and then you get to pick between the two once I've shown you them both to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so number 1 and number 2, let's go down. So good luck. First one is a set. Okay, so this one says it's the Aztec Sunset. So Aztec Sunburst set, sorry. So in this one, you get a pendant, a matching pair of stud earrings, and a matching ring. This would mean it would come with 4 oyster openings, and the pearls for each one would get set in the centre of the jewellery. Now the Aztec Sunburst set, as you can see, it's each 3 sections are encrusted with the zircon crystals, and the pearls sit in the centre of each one there. Okay, so Michelle, that's your first choice to choose from. Okay. And then your second choice is, good luck. Oh, can't get through, there we go. You've got a pendant. Now this one is inspired by Harry Potter. Okay, so if you're a Harry Potter fan, hopefully you'll recognise this. If you're not, then that's absolutely fine. This is called the Hallows pendant. So this has got the 3 symbols the invisibility cloak, the resurrection stone, and the wand. So the three symbols making up the Hallows pendant. So what do you think, Michelle? Would you like to have the Hallows pendant, or would you like to have the Sunburst set? The set, of course you can. So let me just pop the Hallows pendant back here. So with that set then, like I said before, it comes with 4 oyster openings, and I'll need to know a pearl on the ring, the earrings and the pendant. Okay, so you can have all the same colours, all different colours, it's completely up to you. So that's 4 oyster openings altogether. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Donate the shells. Perfect. Thank you. So yeah, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. Oyster number 1. Almost like a double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Hoping for sea greens and purples. Okay. Your first pearl out is a darker purple. There's no more in that one. So let me just dry him up here for you. Moving on, excuse me, to oyster number 2. You've got a deeper pop there. And in here, that's just the shell. That's just a piece of the shell as well that came off there. And in here, you've got a lighter pink pearl. There's no more in that one. Purple and pink to start with. Moving on to your next oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And then in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here for you, you've got a brighter autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. So here is your brighter autumn peach. And then moving on to your last oyster, Michelle. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, runaway chocolate down the front there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a chocolate bronze as your last pearl. Okay, so 4 oysters, 4 pearls. I'll need to know what you would like to do, my lovely. So we've got earrings, pendant and a ring. And if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So you have got the lighter pink, the dark purple, brighter autumn peach and the darker chocolate bronze. Now if I run them through the board for you, the lighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Brighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the darker chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So you'd like to have the purple on the pendant, of course. Like I said, we can definitely swap them if you're not happy with these, or if you are happy, that's perfect. The brown, so the chocolate and the peach for sea greens for the earrings, of course. Okay. Excuse me. And the white for the ring. So did you mean to swap this one for a white? Yes, okay, so just confirm, are you happy with those four there? And then I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down if I quickly show you. So greens for the earrings, purple for the pendant, white for the ring. Let me bring you up and write this down and just tell me if that's wrong or if you're not happy with the colours. So ring is white, pendant is purple, earrings are green. I love that. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Okay, remind me when it's your opening. Michelle, that all perfect. Perfect. So I'm popping these in here for you. Now you get to have a reindeer pick as well. So I'm going to go back across to this screen. If you have a look here, which reindeer name would you like? Can you have Dancer? So let's bring you back and let's go for Dancer. So giving them a mix around and dive in for one. And this one says Cupid and Dancer. Michelle, you get to have these as well. So these are a cream 8mm crystal pearl earrings on 925 silver studs there. So because you said Dancer, you get those as a bonus as well. So I'll attach these on here and they'll get sent out for you, my lovely. I hope you're happy with that. You get a free gift from this one as well, and it's the poinsettia paper. Michelle, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. First order tonight, well, I hope you're happy, my lovely. You've got extra bonuses as well. Okay. Perfect. Yep, there is still space available for today if anybody would like to order. I'll do an updated order list as we go. Up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Michelle. I hope you have a very happy Christmas. Cindy, hello, hello, hello. Cindy, you have got 2 you've been jingled. You'd like mystery oysters and to donate your shells. That's not a problem. If we go down for your first jingle, good luck, my lovely. And your first one is a Christmas pendant. Now this is the star pendant. So it comes with 1 oyster opening. Oh, and your pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this is the star. Now he is encrusted with crystals all the way around the outside of the star, and your pearl would need to be set right in the middle there. Tonight there is only mystery oysters available. So Cindy, I hope you're happy with your first one. If we dive in for your naughty or nice card, and she says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. I'm so sorry. There we go. Naughty elf, no pearl swaps. So with your first oyster, there's no pearl swaps, Cindy, I'm afraid. But you do get to keep this pendant. So I hope you're happy with the pendant. And then we'll do the oyster openings and then we'll see what that says at the end. You have a second jingle as well. So if I dive in here and if we go down, good luck with this one. And you have got a bracelet. Now this bracelet, oh, I don't know if this one's on the website or not. This one has got a longer link and it's a longer textured link. Now on each of the textured links is where you would put your pearl. You've then got a twist link. So this is a longer link which is twisted in the middle to give 2 larger openings at the end and the twist in the middle. Now we don't put the pearls on these ones, we put your pearls on the twist links here. So this one can also have a lobster fittings attached onto here. So if you've got any charms at home or pearls and lobster fittings, you can pop that on here. And this one comes with 1 oyster opening and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, if we dive in for your naughty or nice card, Cindy. And this says, nice elf, have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus oyster opening. Okay, so Cindy, I'm going to read you a question. If you get it correct, you're going to have a bonus oyster opening to add on to your 2 that you've already got. It will be your first answer that I'll have to take and no help from the audience, please. Rachel, I'm not sure if it's on the website or not, but I do have more in stock. So if it's not on the website yet, it will be something that will be going on the website soon. Cindy, this is a multiple choice question, so you will get 3 answers to pick from at the end. Cindy, which country started the tradition of putting up a Christmas tree? So that's which country started the tradition of putting up a Christmas tree? Is it A, Norway, B, England, C, Germany? So which country started the tradition of putting up a Christmas tree? Is it A, Norway, B, England, or C, Germany? Can you see that the cards hit a nerve in my thumb? I can feel my thumb pulsating. I'm perfectly still. It's giving a little work. Sorry, I just got fascinated by that then. So Cindy, you have said C. So which country started the tradition of putting up a Christmas tree? Was it A, Norway, B, England, or C, Germany? You said C, Germany. That is correct, Cindy. You've won yourself an extra oyster opening. So you've got 2 with the jewellery, 1 extra with the bonus there. So 3 altogether. Would you like, you've already said to donate your shells. Is there certain colours, Cindy, that you're hoping for? Let's get these open. There's 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Your oyster number 1 has got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, you've got, there's no more in that one. Now I think that this one is a olive green and silver. It is. I saw a flash as it fell out then. Let me hold him up. So he's a base silver with gorgeous olive green overtones to him there. So olive green and silver for your first pearl. Moving on, so that one we cannot swap. So the olive green and silver was from the first oyster where it said no pearl swaps. So that one we have to keep, but the other 2 you can swap if you wanted. Okay, so oyster number 2. In here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a dark TARDIS blue. There's no more in that one. He is a gorgeous, deep, dark TARDIS blue. I'm going to say that he's a dark, dark TARDIS blue. So normally TARDIS blues are sort of darker than the Pepsi blues. And this is a darker than the TARDIS blues. So sort of the next stage up. Gorgeous deep pearl there. Moving on to your last oyster, and you've got a lighter double pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl, and you've got a silver pearl, and there's no more in that one. Okay, Cindy, let me hold these up for you. Have a look and you can let me know what you'd like to do. So like I said at the start, the olive green we cannot swap, and then the blue and silver, if you wanted to, you can swap those. I'll definitely need to know which pearl you would like to have on the star pendant. And then with the bracelet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be completely up to you. Okay, so let me know, what do you think, Cindy, and what would you like to do? Sue, good night, my lovely. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. If I run these through the board for you, the olive and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think, Cindy? What would you like to do? I'm just going to write down that we've got the bracelet and then we've got the pendant as well. Okie dokie. Okay, so let me hold them up again for you. Now, with the bracelet, I normally put the pearl sort of halfway opposite the clasp. So if you would like to have a pearl on the bracelet, it would be opposite the clasp, so you could have the clasp on one side and the pearl on the other side. Some people, however, do prefer to have the pearl near the clasp. So if you would like me to do that, just let me know, but it would always automatically go opposite, apart from our T-bar bracelets, where with our T-bar bracelets I do pop the pearl near the T-bar itself, because I think that is a nice sort of vocal point, a nice visual point on the bracelet itself. So if with the pearl next to the T-bar design, it sort of then brings it all together in the same place. Swap the blue for a bright yellow and put silver on the star, yellow on the bracelet. Okie dokie. So you swap the blue for a yellow. Oh, yellow on the bracelet, blue on the star. Can you confirm, Cindy, if you're happy with that one there? I'm just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. So, silver on the star, yellow on the bracelet. There's been a lot of yellows today, hasn't there, Bronnie? Okie dokie. So I'm just popping these on here for you, Cindy. No, that will be probably an 8. I'll measure it quickly, but yeah, I reckon it's an 8. Possibly an 8.5. Let's see. It's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, it's not an 8. So yeah, it's an 8.5. See, with the lighter colours, it's always deceiving with the sizes, because with the lighter colours, they always look larger than they than they are. It's the way. Happy with that, Cindy? You're very, very welcome. Let's go across to your reindeer pick, Cindy. I'll need to know which reindeer you would like. Okay, so I've just updated the order list, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on that order list. Cindy, which reindeer would you like for your guest to win a pair of 8mm crystal pearl silver stud earrings? Prancer. Okay, so that was Prancer. Yeah, diving in, mixing them around, and then Prancer, fingers crossed for you. You have got, let's go down, Rudolph and Dasher. So we don't have Prancer there, I'm afraid, my lovely. Rudolph and Dasher. So if I bring you back up there, you do get a free gift from us though, Cindy. So this one has actually got Santa on the back there. Okay, so that will all get sent over for you, my lovely. I hope, Cindy, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations for your shells. And Cindy, I hope you have a very, very happy Merry Christmas. So that's safe up there for you. The order list is posted on the page. So where the announcement, like, let me try again. I'll just get it for you. Basically on the page, if you scroll down past the live, it's the post previous to that. But if I just post it into the comments now. So up next is Rachel Jones, and I'll post the order list from Rachel now. So Rachel Jones is at the top of the order list there, and that's everybody on the order list. Okay. That might be simpler. So Rachel Jones, are you here? Not a problem, Sarah. You're very, very welcome. Now, Rachel, you was definitely here earlier, so I hope you're still here. Rachel Jones, are you here? Now, as always, Rachel, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, so that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. No, Rachel, you've said I'm invisible, I can see you. And Sarah, thank you for commenting on that I'm here, because that brought it forward as well. Rachel, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So if I dive in, which one? And this one here, let's go down. So you're in here, Rachel. Victoria, what's your order number, my lovely? Rachel, you have got a set. This is the Enchanted Teardrops set. So again, this one comes with a pendant, hook back earrings, and a matching ring. So it would come with 4 oyster openings, where you'd have your pearl, 1 on the pendant, 1 each on the earrings, and 1 on the ring. So it's called the Enchanted Teardrops set. So I'll just zoom in on these first. So as you can see, your pearls are actually going to be dangling from the bottom of the pendant and the earrings there. And the ring is an adjustable to 1 size ring, and your pearl goes in the middle at the top there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one, Rachel. Oh! My antlers have just... Sorry, my antlers fell down the back of my head somehow. Oh no, now I've touched them. Okay, antlers will have to be wiped down. Okay, sorry, let's do your... Please be nice, elves. Oh, bless you. Naughty or nice elf card. Let's go down. It says, naughty elf, don't keep that. Oh, no. Don't keep that. Pick 2 more. Then pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. I'm sorry, Rachel. We have to put this one in the basket up there. Okay, so pick. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Right, we've got 2 more. Let's go down. Good luck. I hope you're going to be happy with one of these. You get to pick between the 2. The first one is a Christmas pendant. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It is the Stars Angel pendant. Okay, so you can see there lots of lovely stars cut out. You've got 2 crystals in that angel there. If you have the pearl on here, it goes at the top and it can move around. Okay, so that's the first one, the Stars Angel. And your second one, no way, you've actually got another set here. What are the chances there? So this one is called A Girl's Best Friend. Okay, so again, it's a pendant, hook back earrings and a matching ring. So you haven't, you've kind of, you had to put a set back, but now you've got the option of another set if you would like to. Okay, so this one, like I said, it's called A Girl's Best Friend. The ring is adjustable to one size. The pearls do need to go on the jewellery if I show you the pendant first. So it is a sort of a curved inwards diamond. The earrings are then slightly smaller. And the pearls get set right in the middle of these. Sorry, I'm just getting it focused. There we go. The pearls get set right in the middle of these ones, and then your ring is the same design again there. So the pearls go in the middle of each one. So that one would come with 4 oyster openings, 1 in the middle of the pendant, each of the earrings and the ring. But Rachel, it's your choice. Would you like to have the Girl's Best Friend set or the Stars Angel earring? No, Stars Angel pendant. I'm getting all mixed up. Which one do you think? Which one would you like? Can you keep the set? Of course you can. Of course you can. So let me pop this one up there. Let me bring you back up. That means you've got 4 oyster openings. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And yeah, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let me grab your 4 oysters. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. No colour. What colour would look good with that? I mean, it's personal preference because of the design. It's quite a classic design, I would say. So classic white obviously always goes perfectly with everything, but I honestly think any colour like corals, pinks, greens, blues, they're all going to go. So it's more personal preference, as I always say. Right, let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, that's just a piece of shell there that fell off. You've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. And he is a dark olive green. So darker olive green, almost got that chocolatey tone to him. But dark base olive green there. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. Victoria, what's your order number, my lovely? You should receive a confirmation order email. In that email is a 5-digit number with your confirmation order number. If you let me know that number, I can have a look for you. Now, your second oyster, Rachel's given you a very dark pearl. There's no more in that one, and he looks like he may be a black. He is a black there. Jacqueline, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas, my lovely. Rachel, moving on to your third oyster. We've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Well, twinning so far. Twinning with gorgeous dark purple pearls. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so dark purple twins here. Now visually they may be slightly different sizes, but I will, of course, as you know, measure them at the end there. So dark purple twins. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. Now runaway, if I just move this to the side, he's a bright apple green. But I can also see that you've got 2 and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples. Rachel, you have got 3 pearls in your oyster there. So 2 single pearls, twinning, and then you've got a slightly two-tonal icy blue, a bright apple green, and a brighter sunshine yellow. Excuse me. And then your top row is that chocolatey olive green, a black, and twinning purples. What do you think to all of these, Rachel? I'll need to know which colour you'd like on the pendant, the earrings and the ring. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Slightly visually smaller purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And visually larger purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So they are measuring at slightly different sizes there. Excuse me. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think, Rachel? What would you like to do? I do have 4 dove greys, yes. Yep, Victoria, it has just come through, my lovely. Okay. Just printing it off now. So the order list which I posted, you'll be on the end of that, okay? So I do have 4 Dove Greys. Do you want me to grab them so you can see? Thank you. Okay, have a look at these 4 for me and let me know if you're happy with these. And you'd like to take out the yellow, the green, the olive green and the smaller purple. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you back up. But if they're not the correct shade, let me know. And just confirm, are you happy with the rest of your colours as well? Which is that black, the larger purple, and the slightly two-tonal icy blue. Oh, it's cold out there. He let in some cold air. Brr. And I don't have heating on in here. I'm surviving on heating from earlier. Brr, 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 brr. You did, Bronny. You was very close to missing that one, but you got there just in time. Oh, I've just done that thing again. I automatically go to put all the pearls on things, but before I staple them on, oh, very happy. Gift the other 3 to the next 3 people on the order list. Oh, bless you. Okay, so next 3 people who are here, I will take one out of the bag each time and gift it to each person. Bless you, Rachel. That's very kind of you. So I've got down that you'd like the Dove Greys on each of the items there. So let's go across to the reindeer, where you get to pick which reindeer name you would like to go for. What do you think? Can you go for Cupid? You can indeed. So I'm gonna just give them a quick mix them around, and then diving in for, oh, I think I've got 2. Diving in for Cupid, fingers crossed. It's not Cupid. Oh, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. We've got Dasher and Prancer. I gave a 2, I put 2 names on here because I first did 1 name. I thought, no, that's not going to be great. I thought 2 names was going to be easier, and it turns out it's still quite hard. Lesson learnt. But that one is not right, my lovely. But you do get the free gift round there. Let me grab that for you. So, oh, I might have to top this up again soon. This one says, hope your Christmas sparkles. And you've got lots of little sparkly images on there. Rachel, I hope, as always, you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. No, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, I'm just moving this around so I can pop the orders on. There. Okie dokie. Right, up next today is Angela Ashby. Angela, are you here? My chair's being a noisy chair today. Love the Christmas grump from me, won't say what it is. Oh, bless you, Debbie. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. And to be fair, a lot of the gifts, there's lots of different ones in there. So it is a sort of mix and match. And who knows what you're going to get. I don't know what you're going to get because I've wrapped them all. Then they're all sort of in a box under here. And then I sort of just grab them. So yeah, I don't know what ones you guys get when you get them. Currently looking for Angela Ashby. Angela, are you here? Angela Webb, good evening. Oh, bless you, Rachel. Thank you ever so much, my lovely. Oh, Angela Webb, sorry, is it you? Sorry, my lovely. Okay, so different name on Facebook as it is the order form. That's not a problem. Can you just confirm the email address for me? So not the whole email address, just the @ onwards. What's that email address that's on the order form? Okay, so from the @ onwards, what's that one on your order form? And again, that's just to show, because it's a different name on Facebook as the order form, my lovely. Okay, sorry. I saw your comment come through and I even thought, oh, shall I ask if that's you? But then I just didn't. Deary me. So Angela, just confirm that second part of the email address for me, just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form. If anybody sees Angela's reply, please comment on that comment for me because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Angela, if you've sort of typed it and I'm not seeing it, comment on your own comment because again it brings it forward. Sometimes when you do put the @ Facebook does hide it, so it does then need to be brought forward. So just let me know. Charlotte, hello, good evening. Oh, this is hot. Taking tiny, tiny sips there. Okay, so thank you, Tony. Angela, just from the @ onwards. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Joanne and Kira, for commenting on that. It's brought it forward. Angela, I'm so sorry, but thank you for confirming it for me, my lovely. Right, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle first. You've got this one here. So let's go down and good luck. In here, you've got our Christmas bauble key ring. Sorry, I've just got to move the bag. Okay, Christmas bauble key ring. So this is a toggle clasp key ring. So this moves around all the way around. Okay, and it has got that toggle clasp. You just push this onto a charm. Oh, not sorry, a charm, a bag or a key ring or like a bag charm, and it clips onto there. Now on each of these is a design. So you've got the gnome, the gonk I should say, the Christmas tree and the elf. So you can see you've got a gonk, a Christmas tree and an elf. Now this one comes with one pearl, and your pearl can go at the top here and can move around. You don't have to have a pearl on here if you don't want to. And if you wanted, you can have a pearl on each of the bauble discs at the bottom there. That's up to you. So I hope you're happy with that one. I'm going to bring you back up for your naughty, I'm just going to tuck all these in, there we go, naughty or nice card. And you have got a nice elf. Have a question. If you get it correct, you get a pair of crystal pearl stud earrings. Okay, so that means you get to keep the bauble key ring. So I hope you're happy with that. And you're going to have a question. If you get the question correct, you get a bonus pearl of crystal stud earrings as well. Now, Angela, I will have to take your first answer, and no help from the audience, please. And this is a multiple choice question. Okay, so it says, which popular alcoholic Christmas drink is best served hot? So which popular alcoholic Christmas drink is best served hot? Is it A, mulled wine, B, red wine, or C, white wine? Which popular alcoholic Christmas drink is best served hot? A, mulled wine, B, red wine, or C, white wine? Angela, you've said mulled wine. That is correct. You get a pair of crystal pearl stud earrings. Oh no, that's the wrong bag. Sorry, that's not crystal pearl earrings. Here we go. So I've got the bags ready. I've just got a different bag down there. Okay, so you have got a pair of the pink. So these are the Rosaline pink crystal pearls. These again are 8mm pearls on 925 silver studs. So you're going to have that as a bonus there. So that's already yours. And then you've got that bauble key ring as well. You've also got a bonus pearl. Now Rachel has donated, whatever pearl comes out is yours. It's the purple one. Rachel's donated a pearl to the next 3 people on the order list. So you've got this bonus purple pearl to start with already. Now we can't swap this colour, but you can have that. You can have it on the jewellery if you want to, but you do get an oyster opening. So you can just have it as a loose pearl if you would like to. So you have got a mystery oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So let's go down your mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharper pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a little peeper at the top there. Oh, she ran away. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You are twinning. That pearl there is amazing. There's no more in that one. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so let me show you. You are twinning. Have a look at this. Okay, so pearl number 1 is a lilac pearl. Okay, beautiful lilac pearl. Pearl number 2, it's like a half and half lilac and pink. So one side's lilac, go round, the other side's pink. It's literally half and half, pink, lilac, pink, lilac. How gorgeous is that? Let me turn it so we can see both. Oh, I love that. Wow. Now, of course, Angela, if you're not happy with your twins down the front there, we can swap them for you. Or if you are happy, that's perfect. Lilac on the keyring. Is that the full-bodied lilac, my lovely? So not the two-tonal one, this one there. I'm just going to run them through the board for you. So the one which is fully lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal pink and lilac is not a 5, whoop, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Let me bring you back up. Lilac or the lilac and pink. The two-tonal one, that's absolutely fine. So pink and lilac on the jewellery, and then you've got your full purple only lilac, and then the dark purple as your loose pearls. Oh, it's a gorgeous colour. I'm very, very excited with that one. Deary me. Right, so that's on there for you. Let me write this down. Two-tone lilac and pink. So I hope you're happy with that there. You get to pick a reindeer as well. So let's go across to the screen. So you can see here. Oh. Sorry, I just ended up turning my light off somehow. Everything's going crazy. Can you have the dancer? Okay. So let's mix this up. Okay, so you've got this one here. So you've gone for dancer. Let's go down. And you have got dancer and vixen. Angela, you get a pair, this pair as well. So this is mulberry pink crystal pearl earrings. So you've already got the rose lime pink. This is mulberry pink. Okay, so I'm going to attach these onto your order. They are yours as well. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And you get your free gift here. So this one's got polar bears on the bottom and a snowman, polar bear building a snowman. Angela, I hope you're happy with everything there. There we go. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Very happy. Angela, I wish you a very, very Merry Christmas. Up next then today is Rachel Walker. Rachel, are you here? Oh, bless you, Rachel and Esther. Bless you, tired Esther. I'm sorry, my lovely. So you'd like to donate your shells. Perfect. Esther, is there a certain colour you're hoping for, my lovely? So mystery oyster, donating the shells. Let's go down. So your mystery oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. Hoping for a rose gold. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a chocolate bronze. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a chocolate bronze, my lovely. Now, you said you was hoping for a rose gold. So if you would like to swap this one, we can do so. Rachel from earlier also donated a pearl to you. So the one that came out the bag is the black pearl. So you've got a bonus pearl there as well, my lovely. Now we can't swap the black pearl, so that's going to be definitely that one. But if you would like to, you can swap the chocolate bronze. So it's completely up to you. Now, if I run these through the board for you, I'll measure both of them. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. And your black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Okay, so you'd like to swap for a rose gold. That's perfect. I'll get you, let me take the chocolate bronze away. We'll grab that one there. Looks like a gorgeous, lighter, brighter, larger pearl. So let me hold this one up for you. What do you guys think to this one? Would you be happy with that one there? A more pinky one, of course. What about that one there? That one's good. Okay, I'm glad that one you're happy with, guys. Let me bring you back up. And if I pop that in here, she loves it. Perfect. Well, you're very welcome. You also get to guess a reindeer. So let me take you across to the reindeer screen. You get to pick a reindeer name to guess. So it's Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner and Blitzen, and Rudolph as well. You're very, very welcome, Esther. You're going for Dancer, and thank you, Bronnie. I will do so after this one. So Dancer, let me mix them up to start with. Okay. This one straight away, that was a straight grab, that was. So we've got, let me go down. You've said Dancer. Oh, we've got Dasher and Prancer. We just need to take that D and put it down there and cover the R. But I'm afraid that is not one there. Oh, I spilt them everywhere that time. Let me tidy them back up. So I hope you guys will be happy with everything once it arrives there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. I hope you both have a very, very Merry Christmas. Now, bear with me a moment, guys. I'm just changing my battery pack over. There we go. That's just a quick thing. It runs out of battery after around 4 hours. Sometimes before, sometimes after. But Bronnie, bless you, you're always remembering. The free gifts, the ones from the back, are there for if you've got an item of jewellery with your order. Merry Christmas. Oh, bless you. I hope you have a really good sleep, my lovely. Right, up next today is Gemma Davis. Gemma, are you here? Gemma, hello. You've got 2 oyster openings altogether and you'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours, Gemma, that you're hoping for at all? And 2. So if we go down, mystery oyster number 1, you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a chocolate pearl to start with. You're going to see what comes out. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So first one out is a darker chocolate pearl. Not quite a chocolate bronze. So darker chocolate pearl to start with. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, you've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, I can see a rose gold pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a chocolate and a rose gold. You also have the pearl from Rachel Jones, which is the last one left, which is a slightly two-tonal icy blue pearl. Okay. What do you think to these, Gemma? Now, the icy blue we cannot swap, although if you wanted to match that one, I probably could match it. The other 2, of course, if you're not happy, we can swap for you. So it's going to be completely up to you. Let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So you've got the two-tonal icy blue, the chocolate and the rose gold. If I run them through the board, the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dove Greys and lilacs, you can. Now, I don't know if I've got matching lilacs. I'll definitely have a look for you. But yeah, I don't know if I've got a matching pair or not. If you don't mind it not being exactly the same shade or size, then more likely to have lilacs, but I'll have a look. So that's the Dove Grey there. Yeah, no, I've got 2 in here and they are completely different shades and sizes. I mean, I'll pop them in the sand because you might be happy. They're the only 2 I've got in my swaps at the moment, I'm afraid. you can have the Dove Greys. I'm sorry about the lilacs. It's a very popular colour. So Dove Greys, I'm swapping out the chocolate and the rose gold for Dove Greys, and then it's the Dove Greys on the jewellery. Just confirm if that's all correct for me, my lovely. Oh, bless you. Thank you for being understanding, Gemma. You're very welcome. Let's go across to your reindeer pick, as you get to pick and try to see, hopefully we can give away some more earrings today. Can you have Prancer? Of course you can. So again, I'm just going to mix these up to start with. And then if I dive in, gone for this one here, and you've said Prancer. So if we go down, and you have got Prancer and Blitzen. Whoop, whoop. So you've got Prancer here. You get to have these Eden green 8mm crystal pearl earrings on 925 silver studs. So you get those as well, my lovely, which you'll actually be able to use and interchange with the item that you've got. So you'll be able to interchange them and change them around. So you'll have that as well, which is quite cool. So I hope you're happy with that. You've got your bonus gift as well, which is the Holly and Star gift. So I'll pop your name on here. Okay, so Gemma, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And Gemma, I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Oh, bless you. Thank you ever so much, Gemma, and you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Sarah Sarah McCreary. Oh, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Sarah McCreary. Hello, donate the shells, please. I'm not sure of the colour yet. Okay, Sarah, hello. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name there, my lovely. But what we'll do, because you've been jingled, we'll do the jingle first, and then we'll add your 2 oyster openings onto the end as well. So we'll do all the oysters together. Okay, so if we do your jingle first, you've got this one here. So let's go down. Good luck, Sarah. And you have got we've seen this one tonight already. This is a Christmas pendant. Now it comes with 1 oyster opening, and your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It is the Christmas star pendant. Now your pearl gets set right in the centre of this star, which is a border of a star which is encrusted with zircon crystals all the way around there. I hope you're happy with that one. So it comes with 1 oyster opening and your pearl goes in the middle. If we do your naughty or nice elf card, and let's go down. So in here it says Nice, Elf. Have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, Sarah, so that means you get to keep the star pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. I'm going to ask you a question and I'll have to take your first answer and no help from the audience, please. If you get this correct, you're going to get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so this is a multiple choice question. What is the name of a female turkey? What is the name of a female turkey? Is it A, a chicken? Is it B, a hen? Is it C, a hennet? What is the name of a female turkey? Is it A, chicken? Is it B, hen? Is it C, hennet? Sarah, you have said hen. The answer is a hen. Well done. So that means you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So we'll do your oyster openings now, and then at the end of the openings, just let me know what bonus pearl you'd like me to add in on top of all your other pearls here. Okay, so you've got one oyster opening with the Christmas star pendant, and then you've got 2 oyster openings as well with your other item of jewellery. So that's 3 altogether. You've said you'd like to donate your shells, and we're not sure of the colours. Okay, so let's get these open. There's 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Ooh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see here, you've got a lemon yellow pearl there. There's no more in that one. Gorgeous, lighter but brighter lemon yellow. Moving on to oyster number 2 is a lighter pop there again. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away at the bottom there, you've got a darker runaway. And let me just have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a dark chocolate. So he is very, very dark, but I definitely think he's got that chocolate overtone to him. And then moving on to your last oyster, Sarah, which is a double pop with that one. And we've actually got a runaway there. So let me just show you that. There's no pearls on that side. And if I move the shell out the way, you've got a runaway coral pearl. And if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. Okay, so 3 oysters, 3 pearls. I need to know what bonus pearl colour you would like me to add in. And then, of course, Sarah, what colours you would like to go where. So your 2 colours for your item of jewellery and 1 pearl for the Christmas pendant as well. You've got that dark, deep chocolate, a lemon yellow and a brighter coral. So I just need to know what you think and what you would like to do. If I run these through the board, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think? Of course you can. Have a look here for me. Let me know if you're happy with that there. And I'm just going to write this down. So on the earrings, we're going to have coral. And on the pendant, you would like to have yellow. So I'm just going to bring you back up and let me know if you're happy with those. If you're not happy, we will go back down again. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these in here for you. And you get to pick your reindeer. So let's go across to the reindeer names so you can have a look. You've got Dasher, Dancer, Prancer and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner and Blitzen, and Rudolph. I laugh because Rudolph is obviously one of Santa's reindeer. It's just when I read the names off like that, it doesn't feel like he fits in like the tune, if you like. Can you have Donna? Perfect. Let's bring you back and giving it a mix. Fingers crossed for Donna for you. Dive in, and this one here. Oh, we've got another escapee as well. So if we go down, you've said Donna, and we've got Dancer and Donna. Sarah, you get a bonus pearls. Now these are crystal cream 8mm silver stud earrings. So these are a cream colour. So I hope you're going to be happy with these. You get to keep these as you've guessed Donna correctly. So I'm going to add these onto here for you. And then you get this free gift as well. So this one's got a little reindeer right at the bottom there. So I'll pop your details on there as well. Sarah, I hope you're happy with everything. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And Sarah, I wish you a very Merry Christmas, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Up next then this evening is Sarah Jacks. Sarah, are you here? Thank you, Sarah. Sarah, hello, 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 hello. You have got you've been jingled, so let's dive in for your jingle. We've got this one here, so good luck, Sarah. You've got a loyalty card as well. Okay, so after I've opened this up, I'll have a quick look and we'll add all the oyster openings on together at the end. Okay, so in here, you've got a Christmas cage pendant. This is the Santa's hat cage pendant. So this one comes with one oyster opening and it holds one pearl at a time. This one, he's got a little crystal in the tip of his hat. He's got cut out love hearts around the hat there. and he's got cut out stars around the bottom. Okay, so with it being a cage pendant, as you know, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Oh yeah, I can see your email here. Let me open it up. That's perfect. So give me just a second. Okay, so that's booked in for you. Now let's go back up for your naughty or nice elf card. You've got this one here, and she says, nice elf, pick again and choose between the jewellery to which one you want to keep. Okay, so we're going to keep that Santa's hat there. We're going to dive in for another one, and then you get to pick between the two to which one you would like to keep. So we've got this one here. So good luck again. And in here, it's another Christmas pendant, another one which comes with one oyster opening, but this one, the pearl needs to go onto the pendant. So it gets set in the middle of the pendant here. And it is one of our snowflake pendants. As you can see, this one has got crystal points on each of the crystals, with 3 crystals on each point. Your pearl would get set right in the middle. You can see that circular disc in the center. That's where your pearl would sit. Okay, so what do you think, Sarah? Would you like to have the cage pendant, which is Santa's hat cage pendant, or would you like the snowflake pendant? Can you have the hat? Of course you can. He is yours. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, that means you've got 2 oyster openings altogether with your loyalty card. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, and is there certain colours you're hoping for? So let me get these open. There's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Donate the shells, and you're looking for reds. Now straight away, you've got a gorgeous bright lilac purple pearl there. He looks like he's slightly two-tonal with darker and brighter areas as we go around the pearl. Now if I dry these up and hold them up so you can see. Just slightly brighter and darker areas there, but gorgeous lilac pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2, again your mystery oyster, and you've got a deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a darker silver with a slight purple overtone. So base dark silver, but I can see some purple in this one. Okay, what do you think? Now you said you was hoping for those reds, so if you would like to swap one or both of them for reds or different colours, that's absolutely fine. Or if you're happy with these, that's perfect as well. The silver with the purple overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think, Sarah? Swap lilac for red and silver for sea green. Okay, have a look at these two here for me and let me know if you're happy with these shades here. Let me have a look in my swap pot. Red has been an extremely popular colour. How about this one here? This is definitely brighter than the one. So if I take away that one and I've added in that one. That's better. Okay, not a problem at all. Let me bring you back up. So they are yours, Sarah. So I hope you're happy with that. You also get to pick your reindeer. So let's go across to the reindeer names. Which reindeer name would you like? So you've got Dasher, Dancer, Prancer and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner and Blitzen and Rudolph. Dasher. Okay, so giving them a mix for yep, camera's on. Have to keep double checking. Giving them a mix for Dasher and dive in. Oh, I've got two. Is that two or is that one? There we go. So you have got Blitzen and Comet. We don't have Dasher here, I'm afraid. But you get this free gift here, Sarah, my lovely. It has star baubles on him. Okay, so I'll get this added to your order there. Sarah, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And of course, with everything. I've popped that safely up there for you. And again, I hope you have a very, very Merry Christmas. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Beverly Adams. Beverly, are you here? Beverly, hello. Beverly, you've got two you've been jingled. So your first one, let's go down, is the crystal pendant. Now this is the, oh, this crystal pendant is on the website. My brain's gone completely on what its name is. It's the Golden Shadow. I want to say it's called the Sparkle Love Pendant, but I may be wrong. So like I say, this one is on the website at the moment, and it is our crystal pendants. And with it being Golden Shadow, the light catches, and then you can see lighter and darker golden areas. Now this one would come with one oyster opening, and your pearl goes onto the top of the oyster here, and it on top of the pendant here, sorry, and it would be able to move around. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. If we do your naughty or nice elf, Beverly, you have got this guy here, and he says, nice elf, have a question. If you get it correct, you get to pick again and keep both prizes. Okay, so Beverly, we're going to have a question. If you get it correct, you're going to pick again, you get to keep both prizes, and then of course still have your second jingle as well. Now I will have to take your first answer, Beverly, and no help from the audience if possible. So this is a multiple choice question. What fruit is traditionally put inside a Christmas stocking? Is it A, tangerine, B, apple, C, banana? What fruit is traditionally put inside a Christmas stocking? Is it A, tangerine, B, apple, or C, banana? Beverly, you have said A, tangerine, and that's the correct answer. Let's dive in for your extra jingle. So let's go down. Oh, let me just move this one. So that means you get to keep the Sparkle Heart crystal pendant. Now your next one is the Christmas set. So this is the Christmas pendant and Christmas earrings. So it's the Christmas pendant and earrings. It has 3 oyster openings with it, and your pearl goes on the pendant and then 1 each on the earrings. Okay, so that is your bonus extra one, and that comes with 3 oyster openings. So I hope you're happy with that one, Beverly. And then you get your second jingle. So if we dive in here. Oh, why can't I pick one up? Okay, so in here, you have got, we've seen this one today, but you have got the candy cane cage pendant. So this one would come with 1 oyster opening. Again, you can use it as a tree decoration. Instead of a chain at the top, thread a piece of ribbon through there, and perfect. It comes with 1 oyster opening, but it can hold so many pearls, this one. You've got snowflakes, hearts and stars cut out on each of the sections going round. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. But then let's do your naughty or nice card with him. So here, oh, there we go. You have got nice card. No way, you've got the same card again. Have a question. If you get it correct, you get to pick again and keep both prizes. It's definitely your Knights Beverly. So let's do the same again. It means you get to keep the candy cane cage. Again, I'll have to take your first answer and no help from the audience, please. This is the one. Okay, Beverly. How many gifts were given in total in the 12 Days of Christmas song? So how many gifts were given in total in the 12 Days of Christmas song? Is it A, 354? Is it B, 364? Is it C, 374? How many gifts, I can't say the word now. How many gifts were given in total in the 12 Days of Christmas song? Is it A, 354, B, 364, C, 374? Beverly, you have said B, 364. That is correct again, my lovely. Well done. Let's dive in for your second free jingle. And in here, you've got a Christmas cage pendant, and this is the Prancer cage pendant. So this one comes with one oyster opening. It can hold one pearl at a time, and with it being a cage pendant, you can swap the pearls around. Now, as you can see, he sits in his belly there, the pearl does. So it's the Prancer over all the reindeer. You've got the sparkle in the antlers with some crystal up there. And then, like I say, your pearl would sit right in his belly. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. So altogether, you've got the crystal sparkle pendant where you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You've got the Christmas set where the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, on the pendant and the earrings. Then you've got the candy cane cage pendant and the Prancer cage pendant as well. So altogether, you've got 4, 5, 6 oyster openings. You're very happy. You're very welcome from my end. So 6 openings. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's got to that time of night now where I can multitask not as much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's get these open. Donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay. And 6. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, my lovely. Double pop there. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. Now in here, I can definitely see a darker pearl at the top there. And there's no more in that one. So he is a darker silvery chocolate. So I'm going to say he's a base chocolate, but he does have a slight silver overtone, as we can see there. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a gorgeous, brighter watermelon pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So a chocolate and a watermelon. And then moving on to your third oyster, we've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a lilac purple. And there's no more in that one. So let me dry him up for you as well. Joanne, bless you. Well, thank you for joining us today. And I wish you a very Merry Christmas as well, my lovely. So first 3 pearls out from your first 3 oysters, Beverly, are a chocolate with a silver overtone, a watermelon and a lilac purple. Moving on to your next oyster. You've got a slightly louder pop there. Little bit of a pearl blister in this one and a little bit of flesh, but again there's no pearls on that side. Straight away, however, we can see a large runaway chocolate bronze pearl there down the front, and there's no more in that one. Moving on to your next oyster, lighter pop with that one. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see there's no pearls there. I can see you are twinning, and you're twinning with 2 blue pearls. Now these blues are 2 different shades. There's no more in that one. We've got a Pepsi blue and a 2-tonal icy blue. So let me run these through here. So this is the 2-tonal icy blue. You can see it's just slightly lighter and brighter there. And then you've got this Pepsi blue as well. Gorgeous twins there. Quite unusual to get 2 different shades that sort of various like shades apart from each other, but beautiful colours, just the same. Oh my gosh, I can't talk now. Helen, again, thank you for joining us and have a very Merry Christmas, my lovely. Beverly, moving on to your last oyster, you've got a softer pop there. There is your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got, a lilac purple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me dry this one up for you and I'll hold them up so you can see. So top row, we have got the chocolate with the silver overtone, watermelon and lilac purple. You've then got a chocolate bronze, a 2-tonal icy blue and a Pepsi blue. And then you've got a lilac purple as well at the bottom there. Now, Beverly, again, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the crystal heart. We'll definitely need to have pearls on the Christmas tree pendant and the Christmas tree earrings. And then with your cage pendants, you can swap the pearls around inside there. So if I run them through the board, the chocolate with the silver overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. 2-tonal icy blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry. Yep, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pepsi blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the lilac purple at the end is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, Beverly, what do you think and what would you like to do? So can you have no pearls on the heart? Of course. And you'd like to swap the chocolate and the chocolate bronze for watermelons. Okay, I'm just going to put your watermelon over there so I can match him. Okay, let me hold these up so you can have a look. Okay, would you be happy with those ones there? Oh, just take the chocolates away. Watermelons on the Christmas set, that's not a problem. Are you happy with those ones? Just going to bring you back up. So I'm writing this down. Christmas set, watermelon, crystal pendant, no pearl on there. Perfect. Beautiful. Perfect. I'm glad you're happy with those. Just popping them in here for you. Okay, 1 second. You also get to have your reindeer guess. So let's go to the reindeer pick screen for you. Which reindeer name would you like to go for, Beverly? Oh, bless you, Carol. Well, thank you for joining us today. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas, my lovely. Beverly, you'd like to go for Vixen. Okay, so just giving them a mix around, and if I dive in, oh, I've got a few. There we go, got one. Okay, so you have gone for Vixen. Let's go down. Dasher and Prancer. So we don't have the bonus with the earrings, Beverly, but you do get your free gift from us. This one says driving home for Christmas, and then lots of little images there as well. Beverly, as always, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Beverly, I hope you have a very, very Merry Christmas. And up next today is Victoria Priestley. Victoria, are you here? Thank you, Beverly. Victoria, hello. Victoria, you have got a stick, pick or sparkle dip and you've been jingled. So we'll do your stick or pick sparkle dip first and then your jingle afterwards if that's okay. So, let's grab the stick or pick basket and let's go down. So in here, sorry, you've got this one here. Let's get him open. And you have got the Tribe Crystal Pendant. Now this one is not on the website as a charm. It is on the website as a pendant. Okay, so this is the Tribe Crystal Charm, sorry. So it is the Tribe, as you can see, look at him. So it's got that gorgeous light denim blue crystal. And then in those darker inverted sections, that gorgeous darker blue, and you've actually got flashes of purple in there as well, and as well on the rim you can see on the edges, you can see that darker flashes of blue and purple. Now this one I paired with a icy blue pearl, so I hope you're happy with the crystal charm itself. I've paired, like I say, with an icy blue pearl, so it's going to be up to you if you would like to stick with this one and stay with this charm, stay with this coloured pearl on the charm, or would you like to pick and then have a dive in of different colour pearls where you then have to pick one of those 4 colours and won't be able to go back to this blue. So it's up to you, Victoria. Would you like to stay and keep this as it is? Obviously I will add the fitting that you've chosen. Or would you like to pick and dive in and we'll go and pick your pearls? Stick to that one. Perfect. Have you chosen the hoop fitting? Yep, you've chosen the hoop fitting already, so that's perfect, my lovely. I'm glad you're happy with him. Just bringing you back up and I'll pop him in here. Okay, so then you've been jingled as well. So if we dive in for your jingle, you've got this one here. Good luck, Victoria. Oh. And you've got a charm. Now this charm comes with 1 oyster opening. You can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and then if you get to keep this one, you get to let me know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. There we go. So this one has got 2 hearts which are intertwined in the middle there. So you've got the heart on top, which is carrying the intertwined heart at the bottom there. You've got then the wings coming out from the top heart. So the top heart is carrying the bottom heart there. If you choose to have your pearl on this one, it goes at the top and it can move around as it will as it on a charm. Or like I say, you don't have to have a pearl on there, you can have it as it is and then the pearl loose. Now if I bring you back up and dive in for your naughty or nice card. You have got Naughty Elf. If you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose 1 pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay, so what I'll say is, because you are the last person on the order list, if you get a multiple oyster, I will repost the whole order list from today in the comments, and you have to choose 1 person from today who's had an opening to gift a pearl to. Now, if you get 1 pearl, you don't have to do that. If you get 2 or more pearls, you have to gift 1 pearl. And then, like I say, I'll post the order list so you can just choose somebody who's had an oyster opening today. Okay, that's only because there isn't anybody on the list after you. So I hope that's okay with you, my lovely. And it means that you get to keep that charm there. So I hope you're happy with that. That means you get 1 oyster altogether. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Your mystery oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And let's have a squidge in here. Oh, straight at the top there, we've got a chocolate pearl. Oh, keep your shells, not a problem. I'll clean them up for you in just a moment. So chocolate pearl to start with. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a darker chocolate pearl, my lovely. Now I like to clean the shells as we go, so just bear with me a moment. Now, if I dry this pearl up and hold him up so you can see, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap him for you. And then, like I say, you can have him on or off the jewellery. It's going to be completely up to you. What do you think and what would you like to do? So here is your chocolate in the sand. Merry Christmas to you as well, Catherine. And let's run him through the board. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Swap for a watermelon and put that on the charm. Of course you can. Let me grab a watermelon for you. Would you be happy with this one here? Just going to bring you back up, but if you're not happy with that one, let me know and I can change him for you. Yes, perfect, Victoria. Okay, so I'm wrapping up your shells here for you. Pop your details on there. So you've got your crystal charm and then your jingle charm. And would you like a hoop fitting on your jingle charm as well? Cindy, have a very Merry Christmas, my lovely. So Victoria, is it a hoop fitting as well on the jingle charm, or is it a lobster fitting? Hoop, that's perfect. Okay, I hope you're happy with that. You also get a reindeer pick, so let's go across to the reindeer screen. Would you like to have Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen or Rudolph? Can you have Rudolph? You can indeed. So, and let's dive in. Ooh, you've got this one here. And if we go down, Donna and Dancer. There's no Rudolph on that one, I'm afraid, Victoria. But you do get your free gift here. Oh, so you've got the baubles with the socks and the, not socks, they're stockings. So pop your name on there as well, Victoria. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Wrapped up your shells as well, so they're safe on there for you. And Victoria, I hope you're happy with everything. I wish you a very, very Merry Christmas, my lovely. Thank you, my lovely, and to you too. And Suzanne, very, very Merry, oh, sorry, very Merry Christmas to you as well. That is the end of the order list. Oh, We're going to be live again after Christmas now. Victoria, you're very welcome. We're going to be live on the 27th of December. So we've just got a few days off over the festive period. Invoices from today will be sent tomorrow, but other than that, they obviously won't get sent until after Christmas as well. I hope you all have a lovely festive period, and I can't wait to hear all about it on the 27th. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye.